there in the clouds, there's a boy who dreams aloud. Watch him drift at 350 BPM. Tell him where to go, tell him why the winds won't blow. Now adrift on the Starlight XLM. One day he goes and basks within the throes of all of his guitar heroes, but no one knows Laser Beam. Becomes a man, but he can't yet understand why his mind screams across the solar verse. Dreams get left behind, only time can dull the shine, but it can't hide what comes from deep inside. One day he goes to the sky where someone shows 1,000,001 videos. No one knows Laser Beam.
Welcome me down to the ranch, boys. Good old boys at the ranch. Hog tying people and animals. Gonna make them squeal up against the tree. Come on, boys, squeal for me. Yeah, just good old boys on the... Okay, all right, let's create a goddamn character. Ha! Everything working? I'm gonna assume it is. This is Ranch Simulator. I've heard some tasty things about this game, including that it's a piece of garbage, which I love garbage games. Holy, it's me already. What the hell? No. Oh, please. Please give me the ability to, like, move every piece of this person's face around. Oh, well. Or, yeah, we'll see. Skin texture as rough as frickin' leather, man. Please. I've been out in the sun without sunscreen for all... Oh, I'm sick too, by the way. We're sick. Yeah, we're sick. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, we're sick. It happens. One of us gets sick, the other gets sick. It's kind of a, you know... It just happens. Skin roughness. As frickin' rough as goddamn possible. I want to be 30 and look like a 60-year-old man. Brightness? The brightness of your skin? That's a new one. Frickin' Homer Simpson-ass skin. There we go. Excuse me, man. I haven't streamed in a while. I know I've been horrendously sick. Almost said notoriously sick, but hair stubble. Does anybody see any difference? Is this doing anything? Oh wait, hair stubble, as in on the top of your head? Beard stubble. We're a grizzled man, boy. I've been notoriously sick, so I might sound a bit weird, but notoriously SIC? Notoriously SIC? That kind of works. Body hair? Oh, yeah. Austin Powers level of body hair, please. Hair shape. Elven? We have Elven. It doesn't help that you can't rotate, so we can't even see the ears anyway, but big, fat, old grandpa ears. There we go. Head shape as inbred as possible. Or just... Ooh, bloated. Yeah, yeah. Let's just go with bloated, man. Bloated head. Alright, let's try not to... Ooh, slick back. We can go have some sloppy steaks, man. You think this is slicked back? This is pushed back. Frickin'. Alright. What do I have in... Okay, what do I... I have the full quote-unquote beard in reality. I know, I just haven't... At one point I was like, I'm gonna figure out how to draw a beard on this VTube character, man, and I could not. It just looked like crap every time I tried. It's like, forget it. Whatever. Close enough. It's basically what it looked like if I shave. My hair's not quite this gray. What the... Anyway. Oh, he's woke, Ranch Man. Hold on. Purple-haired woke? The woke conservative. Oh. What a surprise. Okay, hold on. Oh my God. Could he be any more woke? Sorry, I've been watching too much Friends recently. Could he be any more of a woke liberal? Okay, all right. Can we give him a nose ring too? Size of nose, extremely huge. Just flat, huge but flat, like frickin' Mickey Rourke in Sin City. Tip. I'm not sure I've earned it yet. Whatever. Eyes. We give him woke eyes as well. Shup. The saturation and brightness all the way up. I friggin' demon eyes, man. What contrasts well with pink? There we go. Bright turquoise. What the hell is a limble ring? I don't know, but it's my new kink now. Find you a girl with a giant limble ring, man. Oh, tiny little pupils. Okay. He's been out in the sun so much his pupils have shrunk. Oh, yes. Old man eyes, please. This guy's seen a lot. He's seen a lot. He's really conservative, but he supports his, like, queer niece or something. It's like he doesn't get it, but he supports her because he loves her anyway. It's not giving... It doesn't... Please, man. Just... Why do they gotta, like, clamp the sliders? You know? You know what I'm saying? Just let me put his eyes... Let me go full Wii mode. What do they call those guys? What do they call those avatars? Weavatars? Yeah, that's right. I'm pretty sure they call them Weavatars. Go with that. Go with that. You know what I mean. Frickin' wee little avatars, man. But they'll just let you bring the eyes, like, down to the chin. Alright. Wide eyes, like a cow. Eyebrows. Oh, my God. Oh, we didn't even... I might have missed some clickers, but that's fine. Whatever. Normal eyebrows. Brow shape. Manly. What is the most manly of brow? The most jutting? Millhouse, lower those eyebrows. And the other one, we can't do it, but that's fine. Deep, low brow. There we go. Mouth, sexy. Alright. Where is bright red, man? Saturate it. Yes, put the lippy on. There we go. Mouth shape. Various different forms of, like, canker sore-filled mouths. Biggest lips, he's gone with lip filler. Man, what is up with the lip filler trend these days, man? Holy. Depth. The deepest mouth possible. Holy, you want to fit a whole Frankfurter down there. Woo! Nasolabial fold. This guy really is woke, man. Nasolabial. Yeah. We need to scroll down to see this changing. Nasal, that'll do. Next time somebody asks me to describe myself, I'm going to say, well, I've got quite a deep nasolabial fold. You know? Could you describe your appearance? Describe your appearance. Massive nasolabial fold. None of this matters because we can't frickin' rotate the man. Phrases heard in my bedroom. Chin size, chin width. Alright, let's get to the nonsense already. Sure, pointy chin, whatever. The age. Frickin' old enough to be your grandpa, man, but jacked as hell. Yes! Yes! All pure muscle, man. Let's see. Oh God. Upper body. How about we have a slash nothing? Whoa! No. Woo-wee! Oh, somebody get me a fan. I need to cool off. Look at that guy, man. Pure American muscle. Perfect. We don't need anything else. It's frickin' RFK. Holy! It's Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He's gonna go do like half a push-up. Like 10 times, you know? 10 times do half of a push-up. Jeans. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. What? That's it? Nothing else to be said? No, no, no. We need boots. Yeah, the boots with the fur. Leather boots, man. Yeah. Already, he's clipping through the ground, so that's a good sign. Is that it? Footwear. Hats? Oh, we're gonna cover up this frickin'... I love this. I love how nothing, like none is... They didn't bother to write none. It's just like default empty string. Whoa. Okay, that's kind of cool. Cattleman. I call him Cattleman Ranger. Is this going to be John Kimbu, by the way? You want me to do the John Kimbu voice? John Kimbu! It doesn't work so well when we're sick. Gambler, man. Oh, that's the freaking, John Marston. Oh, yeah, okay, it's Christmas. There we go. Whatever. Wait. Save. Miscellaneous. That's a trophy! Create a character. Nah. Only liberals wear glasses. Nah. We want to see his beautiful face. Alright. Save. Do we just close? Close, I guess. Are you sure? I'm not, actually. But I'm... Yes! Go, my brother. Oh! Wait, connect? This is an online game? What do we... Okay, never mind. Select level. Oh, the DLC level. I don't think we'll be doing that. Name your save file. American Dream, man. It's the American Dream to own a ranch. And, have somebody trespass and then shoot them. Can we do that? We need to have as many people trespassing on our land so we can get away with murder. Skip tutorial. Oh, that... My mouse has disappeared. What the hell? If skipped, the old house will be removed. The UTV will be in the garage. A small chicken coop with 2 chickens and egg basket will be placed on the ranch. Hold on. I don't know if we can skip this. I don't think we can skip this. It's Don't skip. I need to learn how to play the game. Oh my god. It's Jack DeSanto. What the hell? Yes. Give me that slop. Give me that slop, man. This game, this game's like 5 years old, I think. It's really before AI slop. Can you, man? I don't know if I'm looking forward to the AI slop games. I'm probably not going to play them because I don't really support, generative AI. Oh my god. Options. Input. Turn this down a little bit. I'm a low sensitivity boy. I like to really whip my mouse across the frickin'. How many 360s we can do? Holy. Wha! This is going to get dizzy. Okay. I'm sorry if you have motion sickness. It's your fault for not being born without that. Okay. Move with WASD. Sprint with control, which is not the game's fault. I did that. That's just my preferred setup. Crouch. We can't... can we toggle sprint? I want toggle sprint, please. Hey! Wow, look at the horizontal he has. Ah! All that pure leg muscle. Going straight into this horizontal. Woohoo! Okay, V to change camera view. What? Oh, just in case we need to shoot this way, Like, we're hiding behind cover. We need to, like... Switch shoulders. Follow the blue icon and read the letter. Stand up, brother. All right. You guys ready to get sunburned? In the hot Montana sunshine? Actually, I have no idea where this is supposed to be set. I'm assuming somewhere like Montana. It's kind of beautiful, honestly. Like, this is a bit of a beautiful place. If it didn't look like it was out of some sort of 1990s sci-fi movie. Whoa, the sensitivity. All right. Read the letter. I guess it's inside here. We're starting with nothing. Oh my god. Look at this. Release the button. He still walks like another half meter, man. Yeah. What is that? 1.5 feet? I don't know. Read the letter. Hello, grandchild. If you read this letter, then you agreed to fulfill my last will and come to our family ranch. It's frickin', doesn't, like, Stardew Valley start like this as well? It is desolate, because I did not have the time and opportunity to deal with it. Lazy excuses. Boomer excuse right there. Whoops. Read it again. Come into the house. Well, I mean, I haven't got any tissues. How am I going to clean it up? I left a few things in the attic that will help you. I believe in you, your loving grandfather. If I came into a bunch of money, I'd still spend it. To open quest log, press J. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Read our freaking Morrowind journal. It even needs to go, like, I don't have... This is the least amount of input I could have. Sensitivity. That's kind of... Yeah, that's more like where I like it to be. Turn on the radio on the wall. Find the tent. What is this? How do I interact with it? It's 38 of 38. We have nothing but a hand equipped. Oh, the way he runs. So good. Find the tent. I found it. Hold R to save game. Let me just hold R. Sleeping and saving. Here you can sleep until morning and save your progress anytime. Of course, they wouldn't make space continue. Well, can I save the game, please? It just doesn't. Okay. Here we go. Oh, is this that? That's the house, right? This is our ranch. Sorry. No, this is our house. What the hell? Looks like a barn. House looks like a barn. That's the barn. Turn on the radio on the wall in the house. Tetris ass house. Okay, all right. We're stuck. We can't get around here. Sorry. It should have said stand on the right side of the door and then press E. Oh my god, it's like that frickin' murder house in here, man. Sliding rooms and doors. Aren't they going to make a movie about that with Leo or something? Like a, death trap house or whatever? Jigsaw style? Somehow we, excuse me. We have human fuel, which is full, by the way. Let's just press F to ignition. L to switch lights. Wait a minute. It's on his forehead? Oh, headlamp. Okay. It just appears and disappears. Great. Map. Let's not do that right now. Oh, yeah, hold on. TikTok's not going to be able to see some of this stuff, are you? Here, look. For some reason, we have now a speedometer and a fuel gauge. I don't know why. Why do we have a speedometer and a fuel gauge, man? This game can't make me laugh. I'm going to start coughing. Excuse me. I told you I was sick. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's get the show on the road. Radio. This is where I keep mine. Find grandfather's chest in the attic. Does he have a name? I need more V energy drink, please. More V juice straight out of the V receptacle. But I don't hear anything. Am I supposed to be hearing anything? Let me just handbrake real quick. Okay. All right. Remove the obstacle. Find the chest upstairs. Remove the obstacle. Find the chest upstairs. I mean, how much a house go like this in the Auckland market, man? Like 900 grand, probably. Epsom, house like this in Epsom? 900 grand? Probably. That's probably about right. Starting price, 900 grand. Remove the obstacle. You mean this old moldy mattress? To destroy / remove items from the... Select the demolish mode in the circle menu. Hold tab. Oh, God. Of course they... Demolish. Yeah. Oh. Cool. Cool animation, man. Fall damage? You need a crowbar to start demolishing. Didn't I just select it? It won't let us demolish the walls. All right, well, fine. Who needs walls anyway? Let's go in here, man. What am I looking for? The chest upstairs. How do I turn this crap off? Give me hand. Oh, it's running great too. Hold on. Can we see how many frames we're getting? We're only getting 80 frames out of this biznitch. What the hell? Whatever. It is, I think it's on epic. All the settings are on high. Where is it? Video. Custom. Epic, high. Bloom. Anti-aliasing. Everything on. I want my... Wait a minute. Is this frame gen? Nah, that's not frame gen, is it? Whatever. Who cares? Cancel. Find the chest upstairs. Oh, a gun. Now. Oh, some American currency. And another letter. Take the car parts to the body. Oh, look. We're on our way to the millionaire achievement that only I can see. Take this revolver. Do you think if you were a grandparent you would like do this weird ass like just realized that let's move ourselves over to the left side as well. Not you, TikTok. Take this revolver. In the forest, there are many wild animals that can cause you trouble. I've left some money and ammo. One more thing. You will need a car. Seems like we've already got one, apparently. In the garage at the entrance to the ranch, there's an old UTV. You will need to use spare parts you find there to fix it up. Good luck. It's cold is really doing wonders for my like grizzled American fake voice. Take the car parts to the body. Take it directly to the body. Directly to the forehead. This is nothing? Okay, cool. Right. Come on, RFK Jr. Oh, man. That Superman float down. You see that? Hold on. Superman float for me, Robert. Oh, the peak of masculine physicality, man. Hold on. Float down like Superman. So cool. How the hell do I get out of here? Hold on. We're trapped in the murder house. I want out. There we go. Back door. Thank you. Anybody remember New Zealand music in the 90s? Oh, I don't know. First, we just gotta install this car seat, man. What the hell was that band from like the 90s that had that song Backdoor about like anal? And then you come in through the back door. Where's the car? It's in... Oh, this is the garage. Okay. The gate. Sure. Ho ho! Oh! It's a freaking Polaris, man. The Polaris. Brrr. We need to get a doggo up in the back. Hold on. We should... Hold on. I need to do the... What the Shrek-ass wheels, man. What is this? I'm sorry. What? That's Shrek's Polaris. Holy. Oh, never mind. Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't realize. I thought they were there all the time. Oh, okay. Whatever. It's just a little abstraction. His turning radius is not the tightest, by the way. Look at this. Turn, brother. Turn. He's got too much muscle between his legs. He can't turn. Okay, we got 4 wheels to go on here. Like a, you know, standard 4 wheels. Man. What a cool game. Do a whole bunch of busy work at the beginning. Sure. Whoops. Pick it up, brother. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can do the RFK voice.
Yes, trust me, I'm the most healthiest man in the United States of America.
Something like that, man. Dude sounds like he's about to keel over any minute. If you don't know who RFK Jr. is, good. You don't need to. I unfortunately do.
Vaccines are killing our children. They need to become healthy like me.
Something like that. That's exaggerated a bit, I suppose. What a weird irony. Hold on. We have an extra wheel? No, we don't. What a weird irony that the, like, health minister or whatever he is. Health minister sounds like he's on death's door. Oh, he's about to do some curls. Hold on, buddy. Do some curls, man. Oh, never mind. Too heavy for you, huh? Yeah, that's okay. You need a spotter? Do you think you could sprint like this, carrying... I guess it's not that heavy. Probably cast iron. Oh, that's the leg grill? Why doesn't mine look like that? That's a nice looking barbecue pit, man. What is this for? I'm wondering. It's for like practicing his kung fu later on. It's like the, you know, one of the opening scenes from a Jackie Chan movie. Oh yeah, we need a seat. We need a passenger. Where's Doggo gonna go? Seats. 1 of 2. Oh, this should be the last, hopefully. Ba-do-do. Okay, hold R to flip car. Okay. You get it. I got a trophy for turning the car over, which did not happen, but that's fine. Oh, F to ignition. Cool animation game. Whoa! Oh, she's fast, man. Whoa, she's slidey too. Woo! 500 horsepower in this thing, you think? And well, she drifts like a dream, man. Look at that. Don't even need to pull the handbrake or nothing. Place the jerry can in the UTV cargo bed using right click. How do I get out of this thing? Turn it off? Unfortunately, I cannot. TikTok, can you read this for me, please? What the hell does this say? Hold what? Hold control to gallop? Toggle stance visibility. I just realized it thinks we're riding a horse. A steel horse, man. Cause oh, damn it. We messed up the joke. Cause I'm a cowboy. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, uh-huh. Freaking character switching doesn't work if TikTok is window, whatever. Let's put this back in the middle, man. It's too big now, huh? Make it slightly smaller. Why am I fucking around with this solely? All right, we have fun here. I'm a cowboy. On the steel horse I ride. I'm wanted. Another conservative fantasies. How do we get out of this thing, man? You can't drive it when the ignition is off. Jerry can. But I don't want to be a can. Pick the item right. Start placement. Pop it in. Okay. All right. The green Shrek like preview is starting to make sense now, I guess. There we go. We've got it. Gas station reached. F to ignite. Where the hell is the gas station? This thing is also almost empty. So we need to get there real fast. It's only 300 meters away. Do you think we can take a shortcut through the forest? Saves fuel this way. It's more efficient. A deer. A beautiful, gorgeous deer. Right there. Look at the majestic creature. Watch it bound and hop. Oh, now that is disappointing. Wait a minute. Oh my god, damn it. How long has that been on the wrong character? Get out the way. Now that is disappointing. I don't know what I expected. Like, full destruction physics. Also, where's the gas station? Why have we lost our... Why have I lost my hints? Am I dead? Gas station reached. Was it? Is that the gas station over there? Hold on. Excuse me, where do you think you're going? Hello? Hello? Can I help you, sir? Sir, you're on my property? Hold on. Sir, you're on my property. Get off my... I don't know how to equip my gun. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Oh! Look at the aim. The reach forward with the one hand. He's so manly, he only needs one hand to fire his magnum. Sir, I'm going to ask you to leave my property or I will open fire. Sir? Oh, wait. Do I not have any bullets? Didn't I... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Do it fast, Gordon Freeman style. Excuse me, sir. I'm going to ask you to leave my property or I will open fire on you. I thought I saw a blood splatter there for a second. All right, well, don't worry, sir. I'll get a tow truck and or madam. Let me just shoot your fuel tank. Cool. Continuing on. Nope. Do we need to put the gun away before we can get back in? Yes, we do. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. Where the hell's the gas station? Is this it over here? The radio tower? Radio tower / gas station / convenience store? Brrr. Oh, of course. Heidelbank. Just your normal, everyday American bank. Heidelbank. Gee, I wonder where this game was made. Huh? Or was it just made with, like, free assets? Williams Garage. Car shop. Is that a guest? Oh, you see the Mazda, the NSX Mazda? I've been playing too much Forza, man. The Mazda NSX in the background. Fill me up, brother. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. In political news today, our government sucks, by the way. Hold on. Have we lost tracking? Oh, God. Why did we lose tracking? What the hell? Hello? No, never mind. Woo, they're coming at you. Anybody watching in 3D? Turn on 3D to stream in 3D. Put on your red and blue goggles now. I don't think this is what we want. Oh, gas station reached. Okay, hold on. Where? Oh, it fixed the UI. The Mazda NSX. Brrr. Looks like straight out of Tomb Raider or something. Tomb Raider 1 on PS1. Where's the gas station? I lost my blue dot. Why don't we try the map? Gas station. Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind, I figured it out. This guy wants to drag me. Burp. Come on, brother. Oh, where's the horn? It doesn't have one. Where do you think you're going, man? Where do you think you're going? Look at this. The pathing. on the NPCs is so good. Look at that. See if we can manipulate him a little bit. Him, it, whatever. It's just code. No. We're not letting you back on the road, brother. You live in the bushes now? Where do you... Excuse me. Rude. Excuse me, sir. I'm going to have to ask you to get out of your car. We're going to need to exchange insurance information. I got a tank full of gas. You jerk. You get him to crash into the gas station, man. This guy's going to start a fire. He's dangerous. All right, car filled. Remove the fuel nozzle. Oh, God. We have to manually refill everything. We need this first, right? Put you down. Remove the fuel nozzle and insert into the slot in the car. In the... What? Slot in the car and in the jerry can. Interact. What the hell? Real-time shadows? Man, they really took the time to put real-time shadows. That's probably baked into the engine, actually, now that I think about it. Fuel nozzle. Click. Insert. Click. Insert. Hold on. It's a hard game. We're going to get this. Don't break that hose, man. We're going to have a problem soon. Holy shit. Is this Unity? I actually know what these strings are. I've used them. I think I know that plugin, man. Now, turn it on. Fuel. -1, -1, -1, -1. Cool, man. Oh, it's full now, huh? Does it just stop when it's full? Grab that. Put it back. We might need to... Are they stretchy? Oh. I was hoping they were infinitely stretchy. Yeah. Where does this go here? 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 Hold on. Nope. No, it's not right. You gotta press E, even though there's no tooltip. There we go. Let's start the pump again. Ah, quest completed. There we go. I've done my adulting for the day. Time to head back to the ranch and relax. Talk with the real estate agent. Okay. We can do that. We're not gonna leave without our gasoline. Our gasoline. This is actually a Mad Max sequel. Most people don't know that. Holy, look at how bright those reverse lights are, man. You know what's weird? What the brake lights come on if you're moving backwards, but pressing forwards, the brake lights come on? I don't think that's how brake lights work, man. Lazy ass coding. If like opposite direction input, then brake lights equals true. Something like that. Hey, we were just here at Heidelbank. Catherine Hagelbank. I didn't know she started a bank, man. Talk with the real estate agent. Skirt! The handbrake does not work very well. Alright. Imagine playing Forza after this. Hello? Knock, knock. I'm just going to close your door for you. There you go. Excuse me, ma'am. Manliest person in America here. Estate agent. Yes, it's me. Good day. Hold on.
Good day. Are you by chance the new owner of one of the nearby ranches?
Oh, wait, that's her.
Yes, it's me.
In that case, I must give you the construction manual. This book will help you to rebuild your ranch. Keep in mind, the construction is only permitted on your ranch territory.
Continue.
Well, that's all I want to tell you. Good luck with your ranch.
Thank you.
Using radial menu, you can now enter build mode and build on your ranch. The following building materials are required for construction. Open the door. Wooden planks, bags of money, cement, and metal rebars. Wooden planks can be made by yourself. What? Start the engine. And the rest of the building materials can be bought at a hardware store. How much money do we have? Is there $430. Hardware store. We gotta go up. We should probably get like a hamburger on the way. I'm getting quite hungry. Oh, where's the hamburger shop? It's just around the corner. Yeah. All right. Hold on. We're grinding the rail. Skirt. Best driving simulator of all time. Talk with the car salesperson. Wait, we're gonna buy a real car? I wanted to get a best burger. Oh, hold on. I'm just sinking through the ground a little. Here we go. Can I place an order, please? Where's the drive-thru? There isn't one. Okay. Skirt! So slippy. Holy. No, I'm not closing your door. All right. Give me some place your order. Yeah. Like. Oh, I'll just take this. Hold on. Won't let us in. Oh, hold on. Ooh, house. Man, I love it when you go to the McDonald's, like, the McDonald's frickin', what do they call it? The self-order machine, and it just knows how much money you have in your account, and everybody can see it, you know, and everybody can see that I've got like $10 left in my account. How embarrassing, man. Imagine if it just scanned your card with, like, the chip, and it was like, whoop, this loser's only got $20. Beep, beep. Everybody make fun of him, man. Oh, the sun went down, I guess. How long were we ordering for? Okay. It's freaking dark. Let's go see if the car salesperson is there. Lights. Ignition. Action. Whoa, it's so dark. What the hell? God, I should make a game like this and just leave all the bugs in. See if anybody buys it for like $2. It would be so easy. Just write some lazy ass AI code. Nah. No, I'd write it myself. I don't want to use up the water for a joke, you know what I mean? Excuse me, are you still open? I can't see where the door is. Yeah, you are. Wow. Your lights are... Oh, wait, that's my lights. Oh, yes. 25 tons of all-American horsepower, man. Look at that winch. Bet that could rip a man's dick right off, man. All right. Hello, we're talking to you. Welcome. Here you can buy a car or customize it. For all our new customers, we install radio players in their four-wheelers for only $10. Just drive into the garage behind this building and install the radio. If you want to buy a vehicle, use the computer in front of me. How can I buy a car? Goodbye. Let's see what they got on offer. Yeah, we got one of those. I don't think we're going to be able to afford anything. Capacity. Two pigs, or one pig, one cow, or two goats. Yeah, that sounds about the same thing to me. A pig and a cow is about the same space as two goats, right? Let's put them right in the back of the SUV. I can't even see what this is because it's in the shadow of the tree, man. My favorite Netflix sci-fi movie. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Is that a sedan? It's hard to tell. SUV. Tractor. That needs to be the first thing we buy. Oh, compound harvester. I've got a brand new combine harvester. And I'll give you the key. Oh, we don't have the Southwest DLC, man. We can't do the frickin' Griswold Family Christmas. Yeah, blacked out van. Yeah. That's a truck. Classic sports car. I'm back. Okay. Oh, let me just install a radio into my frickin' Polaris. Me. Oh, you gotta turn on the engine first, obviously. Williams. Get out the way, man. Watch where you're going. Frickin' tourists. Radio. Upgrade. What else can we put in this thing? That's it? Does it cost money to change the color? $50. Okay, never mind. Hold on. How do we make money? How did we just make money? How did we just make like $230 or something? What? Never mind. I'll take it. Hardware store reached. No, we haven't been there yet, have we? We stopped to get a burger. That's right. All right. I think this guy's getting a little chilly. Get out the way. Excuse me, sir? You're in my way? Excuse me, sir? 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 You're not... I'm the law around here? You are not driving? Responsibly? Sir? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Think... This has gone badly. Uh-oh. Huh. Somebody needs to call the police on these fools. Alright. Let's go to the hardware store. We're running out of gas on this thing too, huh? Petrol. Told the story before, but when I was living in Japan and hanging out with well, I didn't really hang out, but there were a lot of American soldiers around because there were a lot of U.S. bases where I lived. Just park on the frickin' cart. Anyway, they didn't know what the hell petrol was. Weirdly enough. Like, you mean gas? No, I mean petrol. I don't mean a state of matter. I mean the liquid fuel, petrol. Anyway, that's another story. All stores have terminals through which you can make a purchase. Go to the terminal. If I can... Automation getting rid of people's jobs. What the hell is this? A paint can. What do I need to buy? Axe, crowbar, cheap table saw. Oh, color machine. Color machine. A cheap table saw, by the way. Not a good table saw. Oh, we have to go to this kiosk or whatever. Alright. We can murder someone with that. An axe. A cheap table saw. What was the other one? I've already forgotten. Freaking stun gun. Meat grinder. A manual sausage stuffer. How did they know my high school nickname? Sprinkler. An ovoscope. What the hell is that for, man? Looking at eggs? Sterilizer? Can we go around sterilizing all the men in town? So that all the progeny are like mine, you know? It's like that, frickin' Fat Freddy's Drop song about the mailman who all the kids look like him in the street. I've already forgotten, man. I need to go back. Crowbar. We already have a crowbar. What are you talking about? And a cheap table saw. Luxury table saw. Cheap table saw. What's the difference, man? They both cut wood? Cart. $245. Did it just give me $245? That's what it did. Okay. Thank you for your purchase and default font text. Hold on. We need to turn on our headlamp because it's dark in here. Look at this. There's no like ambient light, like light scattering or anything. It's just, if there's no direct light on it, it's just perfectly black. Maybe there's no moon out tonight. Oh, here we go. Here's my stuff. M-O-O-N. That spells moon. Wait. Where? Oh. We better sneak. Never mind. It just appears out here. Okay. What are the chances that this stuff actually... Why can't I pick it up? It's highlighted. What are the chances that this stuff actually stays in here? How are we going to fit the table saw in the back of that, man? I can't... Oh, hold on. Oh, added to your character? Look, we have a crowbar now, which we already had, but whatever. There we go. The axe doesn't exist here. Oh! Let me just read the pages. Eyeball users, be warned. Holy. Oh my gosh. I can control the UI. We can control the UI. What the hell? It's my foot pedal button, man. What is it? I think it's F9. Yeah, F9. For some reason, F9 brings up the HUD. Whoa. Hold on. What? Get out of there, man. All right. Hold on. If you want HUD, we have to. It has to be me. All right. Hold on. Let's flip this bitch. Oh, that was much better in the inside. Hold on. See if we can't... It kind of went backwards, right? We'll back up against some solid object. Whatever, that'll do. Can we flip the car now? Whoops. Flip the car. Dang it. Alright, I'm sure we can get that to break. Oh, radio. Let's put the radio on. I'm sure this won't get me, copyright struck. Okay. Hopefully this isn't copyrighted. It's classical, right? But you can copyright like a performance of a classical piece. We'll see. See what Gemini has to think about it. Shift to hitch. Why would I need a hitch? I'm already in a car, man. Do we take this stuff back to our ranch? I need the tutorial again. Where do we live? Look at this dead-ass town, man. I don't mean that colloquially. Well, I kind of do, I guess, but it's freaking dead. Where are all the people? Should be partying on a Friday night, man. Out in the streets. Getting turned. How do we get home?
Here's our beautiful ranch, the Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Ranch.
It's in the opposite direction. It's alright, we'll get a sense of where our ranch is. Whoa, the air. We'll get a sense of where the ranch is after we've been here for a while. I think it's this way. Yeah, this is where we came from. There's a local radio tower / Hoggle Bank. So the ranch is like this way. I should have probably taken the road instead of just cutting across the grass, but that's fine. Are we heading in the right direction at least? Oh yes, perfect. At least put the tent like inside the barn or something. I don't know. I mean, it must be pretty warm. Look at me. This is like that scene in the movie where the serial killer is like being weird, you know, but like weirdly human in a way, you know. Like, you ever watch Dangerous Animals? You ever see that movie? The Australian movie about the guy who feeds people to sharks? There's that scene where he's just like dancing to music and like tweaking his nipples. Stop turning around, brother. I want to see your face. Ha! We can't stop him from turning around. Would you do me? I'd do me. I'd do me hard, etc. What am I doing, by the way? Journal. Let's see. Animal shop? What? Talk with the seller. You have to have... Yeah, it's going to be me for a while. Detective John Kimbu. Okay, that's so very funny. Hold on a second. Can I change that? Can I I don't think F9 is going to be on here. There is no HUD key binding. Icons. What the hell does this mean? Oh, Xbox? PlayStation? Yeah, sure. Okay, never mind. There is no binding to bring up the HUD and remove it again. But we can do it like that. Alright, whatever. Anytime we want to see our goal, we need to switch to Yorick. Got it. It's like metagaming, man. And I don't mean no VR headset or nothing. Let's get some sick-ass air. That's extreme. He on X Games mode? Yes! Oh, please, car destruction. Why couldn't they put realistic physics destruction in this? The general store. Salute. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Where are we going? We're going this way now. That's a nice little visual reminder, actually, so I can see what character we're supposed to be at the general store. Yeah, talk with the seller. The seller, man. That's... Were you here all night, lady? Welcome to make a purchase. Use the terminal in the next room. Purchased items will be outside. If that's how we make all our purchases, what the hell is your job, lady? Let's just purchase a cow. You ever hop down to the general store, buy like a pig, man? This is great how like the art style does not match at all on any of these things. Like look at this completely different art style with this shape and with this shape. Sorry, TikTok. Yep. Random assets. Nothing against like asset gen. Oh, we need to buy a dog. Okay, hold on. That's the first thing we're gonna do. Just add a dog to the cart. What do we actually need to do? Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, sorry. What if we do it like this? Hold on. There we go. Now I'm back on me with weird HUD. Sure, whatever. I forgot what about egg basket and 2 chickens and a dog. Don't forget. We still got the dog in our basket. 2 pussies. Sorry, that's it. It's not just me saying that. That's a quote. Well, it is, but I'm quoted. What the hell else? Egg basket, they said, right? There we go. Don't put all your chickens in there. Thank you for your purchase. Favorite pet? Buy a pet. Was he just appear out here? Aww. Hey, boyo. Hold on. That ain't how you pick up a chicken, man. Just grab it around the neck. Sorry, I'm in that expellant phase, you know? When you're through the worst of it, and you're getting better, but a lot of junk is just coming out of your lungs. Oh yeah, we should have taken that crap out. I hope we don't pick up the dog by the neck, man. Don't worry, you can ride up front with me. What are we gonna name this guy? Oh, proceed to pet. Oh yeah, slide up to me, boy. Oh, I don't know. He looks like a bit of a Rusty to me, man. Hey, Rusty. Have I been watching too much Bluey? I'd die for that boy, Rusty. No, it's not true. I wouldn't. Best character in Bluey, though. All right. Is he just gonna follow us? Quest completed. See, the thing is, in real life, you can stack stuff. Oh, you can here too. How do we pick up the dog? Pick him up by one-handed by the throat. I honestly have no idea. Let's hold control to gallop. Look at him gallop. Yeah. Toggle stats visibility tab. I guess that only works if you're on a horse. Oh, how much to buy a horse, man? We got to be a horseman. What's the male equivalent of a horse girl? A horseman? How much did a horse cost? A horse we can ride? Never mind. There's none in here, I don't think. Unless I don't know what a horse looks like. Thinking, oh, we can't get the Highland Bull is DLC, man. You got to give us more money for the Highland Bull. I'm not sure. I don't think I'll be missing out on much. This ain't a pan, by the way. This is a crock pot. Who got this wrong? Lugly water tanks. Some of them are like proper 3D assets. Some of them are like cel-shaded 3D assets. Manual sausage stuffer. Sorry, Manuel sausage stuffer. Manuel sausage stuffer. The exchange student in my high school. Hold on. Oh, yeah, put the back down, man. Yeah, we gotta open up the tailgate. I don't know why. Hello, doggo. Hey, Rusty. Are you gonna come home with me, or are you just gonna stay out here and starve? I don't know. We can't interact with him other than pet him. And blind him. Alright. Sorry, Rusty. Hold on. Tab to switch radio stations. We better not. We better leave it on the royalty free. I heard some EDM there for a second. It was probably also royalty free EDM. Shift? Can we hitch Rusty up? I'm assuming we can't run him over. Okay. Never mind. He's fine. We'll be back. Hold on. Did we hit a bump? Boom. Did we hit something? Boom. Nah, I think we're good. Just carry on. Okay, Rusty's gonna hang out at the general store. Salute, by the way. The General Specific Store. Brrr. God, it's so dark. It's like Daisy, man. Chickens pulled out. Excuse me, did you have to phrase it like that? If a man fell on a grenade, would you pull him off? I'd pull him off immediately. Oh, it's Master and Commander? What the hell? One of my favorite movies? That's the soundtrack of, I don't know what to do with my egg basket. That's the soundtrack of, like, the British Royal Navy in circa Napoleonic era. Whatever. Basket goes in the front door. Let's pull off 2 chickens. Yep. You just grab them by the throat. Find bag of grains. I wouldn't mind if the sun came up. Hold on. We should probably sleep, actually. Where is the tent? Well, we gotta put you back here, chicken. You just wait there. The tent was near the house, right? I'm actually a bit of a classical music buff, you know. I did grow up playing classical music. A lot of it I did not enjoy, but a lot of it I did. I don't remember any of the names for it. Let's just sleep real quick. Another day's hard work. Look at his man boobs. Holy, yes. Pure muscle man boobs. Let me press space to get up. Does sleeping not do anything? What's the point? Okay. It's not sleeping, it's just having a lie down in an open tent. Never mind, the sun's about to come up anyway. Okay, we need to pick you up. Grains found. Ooh, sneaky chicken. Hold on. Oh, we actually have it at reticle now? I'm sorry. Sorry, wrong voice. I like how it just gets rid of the, like, reticle as well. Yeah, man, that's silly. Oh. Okay, we're not going to shoot the chicken, obviously. How do we put... Can't put things away. We just need to select hand. You live here now. I'm going to go find you some grain. And we're going to pour it on the point, of course. Oh, of course, inside the, that's where grain would be. Inside the, nuclear bomb fridge. Atomic bomb fridge. Good thing they have seatbelts in those fridges, so you don't, you know, just get like, Okay, hold on. Okay, I can drop it, and I can put it... Hold to place. Rotate. How do I pour? I want to... I want to pour this stuff, man. Pour food on the ground. I can't read it. Do one of these say pour? It's just overlapping crap. And now it says nothing. Hold control to gallop. Nope. Toggle stats availability. God. Press left, click release. Hold right, click place. And we get rotate and place. Grains found. Pour food. How do I pour the food, man? Oh. We're making a circle. The circle's not doing anything, man. Hold on. Let's get the other chicken. Maybe that has something to do with it. I doubt it, but I don't know what else to do. Yeah. Grab your chicken by the throat. Look at this guy choking his chicken. Hold on. Is this game self-aware? Oh, never mind. Maybe I didn't give it enough credit. I would love to know how to pour this. There's no button. There's no button that works to pour. I'm stuck. We've already soft-locked the... Oh, hold on. Never mind. You don't pour it from your hands like a sane person. You just explode the bag. Put the bag on the ground and just tear the whole bag open, man. Bucket and water tank. Put a full bucket of water in a place accessible to the chickens. Alright, okay. How do you define accessible? Oh, this is the bucket of water? This is... Oh, wait, no, this is our water. Okay, hold on. And this is our... That has 38 whatevers of water? How do I... How do I get water out of you? Okay, hold on. E? Water tank installed anywhere on the ranch. Bucket of water poured. Bucket found. Water tank found. We have to install it somewhere? Is that what we have to do? Place it, I guess? Wow, it's a foggy day, huh? Inclement weather? They've thought of everything. You geniuses. Oh, hold on. Isn't it like... Let's use logic to figure this out. I just getting points towards the average driver achievement, by the way. We are not driving. Oh, okay, hold on. This is how water tanks work. Just install the bucket. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's not how physics works, but whatever. Water flowing uphill. Maybe if we sucked on it a little bit. What's next? Small coop blueprint built. Small coop blueprint. Small coop blueprint built. So we go hammer. Hey, some actual decent UI. That's a house. Let's just build me a house real quick. Small coop blueprint. Is that it? Okay, that's it. All right. Take Jerry can. We gotta fuel up the table saw. Good lord. I don't call it a sim game for nothing, I suppose. Hold on. You just go there for a moment. We need our table saw. Yeet. We're gonna fuel up the table saw. It's petrol powered, you know. Just box it up real quick. There we go. Oh, it's like... It reminds me of living off-grid again. The constant hum of the generator in wintertime. When solar panels weren't working. True story. Wood log taken. Wood log. Look at these fans, man. Wood log. Where to find a wood log? What if we... Where's our axe? We bought an axe. Demolish this tree? Oh. Oh, we're just removing trash? I feel like we might be losing out on something if we just destroy all this stuff. Oh dear. You've wandered too far, chickens? They're not even eating the grain, man. Here. Come on. Come over here. Eat this. Eat it. Eat it, you stupid. Eat it, stupid. Blah. Eat it. Alright, whatever. You do whatever you want. You're free range. How do I... Wood log. How do I take a wood log? Just take a wood log. Oh, this kind of looks like wood logs, but, I mean, obviously not big enough for planks. That's firewood, but... We just get rid of everything we own. What the hell? Wood log. Help me out here, Woodhouse. Yes, I can't do a very good Woodhouse. British butler. Oh, hold on. We've got an orange. Doi. Use the orange? Ah, yes, a wood log. Oh, it's on the outside. Oh, man. This game's gonna break me down mentally, I think. Yes! Look at this man. He's a real man's man. He's like Gina Davis. Hold on. If we click, we can... If we do this backwards, we can get all the logs there in one go. Hold on. It's like an aim trainer. We're carrying 3 logs at once. We're juggling. Wait. If you get the right speed, right tempo. Where am I even going? That way. You get the right tempo, you can just spam the button. He needs to carry one at a time, man. You just freaking caber toss them. Alright, install this. Let me just place this... Let me just... There we go. It's one of those self-grabbing saws, man. I don't think the blade is tall enough. It's not going all the way through the log. I love this, man. It's a man's world, brother. It's a man's world. We just insert some wood planks into here. That's how you build stuff, right? Holy, we are not going to have enough. 15? We got 2 out of that. 2 planks out of a whole log? Come on, that's not efficient. That is not efficient at all. What's going on? Do a quick jump. Hold on. Yeah. Insert another one. Insert another one. I'm gonna go find some more wood logs, man. Where would I find more wood logs? Any in here? No? Is it gonna point me to them? Oh, there they are, up in space. I see. Perfect. I guess we'll take a look. Hold on. This is where the wood logs be, man. We have to pray for them. Ask Jesus to bring us wood logs. He was a carpenter. Now that's the cup of a carpenter. That's the cup of a fucking loser. Just kidding. We have to investigate. The aliens have our wood logs. Hold on. She's a strong vehicle, man. Excuse me, invisible walls? Is this is probably the bottom of the map, isn't it? Lovely. I was hoping the game didn't just like soft lock itself immediately, but that may be the case. Are there any other wood logs somewhere? Can I go buy some from the hardware store? They call it a hardware store, man, but I've never worn a hammer. Maybe that's why they call it a hardware store. It's like, it's difficult to wear. Oh, wait, hold on, we got 2 more. It's difficult to wear. Like a bag of nails. To church. We should turn this off, it's wasting energy. Yeah, you're still floating. What do we do with this water, though? Like, it never told us to do anything with this bucket of water. Put on the... Is it for the chickens? Oh, it probably goes in the coop once we built it. Huh. Our wood logs are up there. I guess. Engage problem solving. I guess we're going to have to go back to the hardware store and try and buy some, maybe? I don't understand. Can we not cut down a tree? We have an axe. We bought an axe. I mean, I don't have access to the axe, but we bought one. We'll shoot a tree down, man. The frame drops when you shoot. There must be some wood logs in this house. Yes. Hold on. Yes, look at the reload. He's just dumping... I love that. You can reload when the gun's full. Just dumping full bullets into the grass. Do it again. Blah. Just doing it to intimidate people. Look at how fast I can reload my gun. We're stuck. Come on, Ronald. What's his name? Ronald F. Kennedy Jr.? Ronald McDonald Kennedy Jr.? Any logs in here? Radio that doesn't work? There's nothing in here. Alright. How are we going to get more logs? Wait. No, the X, did it say added to your person? It did, right? Like the X said added to your person. Invite a friend. Yeah. Anybody want to play with me? Wait a minute. That is not what it looks like. That is not what the wheel looks like. Well, kind of. Demolish. Build. Okay, hold on. We'll check the glossary. We need resources? Nope. Demolish mode. In demolish mode, you can destroy buildings or individual elements. Yeah, we know that. Save game, hunting, meat and cheese production. We're not up to that yet. Horse training. Yeah, drilling for oil. It's frickin' Landman. I knew this was a right-wing game. Let's drill for oil, boys. Texas tea. We can plant trees. Oh, no, it's a woke game. What the hell? Fishing, cows, chicken, cows, pigs, horse, goats, bees, dogs, cats, sheep. Population control. Yeah. Let's sterilize all the liberals, man. Animal transport cars, flipped car, gardening and greenhouses, farming. There's nothing about logs in here, I don't think. Save game, day-night cycle, hunting. Yes, please. Horse training, drilling for oil, tree planting. Okay. Oh, no session ID, sorry. Make it public, you can jump into my session. We'll put it in chat. I guess we go to the hardware store and buy some more logs? What? This... Old boys down on the country gonna pick up a little old lady who's hitchhiking. Gonna take her skin and turn it into a tuxedo. Yeah, man. This is what you listen to down on the ranch. I hope this is royalty free. I don't care. Hardware store. What? Is that like a whistle sample, man? Like the whistle song? It's been a long time since I've heard the whistle song, man. Can we set waypoints? Nope, not at all. Or whatever. We leapt out of the Polaris. Yeah. Oh, hold on. We had a... What, we have a waypoint? What the hell? It's over there? Oh, you can. You can set waypoints. Hold on. Okay, who chopped up this vocal sample, man? Put it in the put it in the auto chopper. Holy, this is some lazy music. I could have made this in like 5 minutes, man. Where was the hardware store? It's one of these. I hate to leave the soundtrack behind. Hold on. The game might be a little quiet, actually. It doesn't make a lot of noise. Okay. Hardware store. It's called beer. Hardware store. Let's use the map. Which one is it? Bruin and Perez? The Heigl store? Domain Antiques? It's over the road, man. It's freaking over the road, of course. It's the store with hammers. Go around the back to the loading area. No, we won't. Never mind. Can we climb the tower? Sniper position? We definitely bought an axe. There's no logs in here, man. I don't remember there being any logs. Oh, wait, hold on. Unless... Nah. Wood planks. Tools. Should we buy another axe just in case the first one didn't work? Firework? How many do we need? Need like 2 of these? Let's check out, man. Oh, there's our wood planks. They're up there. Okay. Pick up the axe. Use the axe. Okay, whatever. We can't use the axe. Oh, we can't do the same trick. Or yes, we can. Hold on. It sort of works. Yeah. What? I'm clicking right on it, man. Oh, you gotta drop it first? Whatever. Let's go get the Polaris. Get rid of you. You're unwanted. Who said that? Who said it to me? Is that you? Me in the mirror? Me in the mirror every morning? You're unwanted? Nobody loves you? Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm not 14 anymore. Oh, what happened to the Skrillex, man? Can we have some more? Oh, here we go. Man, she does not stop on a dime. We don't have the right pickup truck for this. Hold on. Can we rotate it? Oh, yes. Slightly crooked to the left or slightly crooked to the right? What do you think? Freaking Premier League ass EDM slop. Get your slide on, man. Okay, back to the ranch. Which, I know where that is. That is in the direction of the giant orb in the sky? It must be. No, wait. Let me double check. No, not quite. The opposite direction. Not quite. We're just 180 degrees off. Hold on. We'll take a shortcut. We fit. I guess if you spell it differently, you can get away with it, but... Skirt, skirt! She's back. I don't know, man. It's not the most creative use of a vocal chop, but whatever. Here we go. Oh, here we go. That's some music to my ears. By the way, is this a mature rated video game? Hope no children are watching this. It's very realistic violence, as you can probably tell. Ora, 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 ora. Yeah, bitch. Oh, I think it went down. There we go. Sorry. I love deer in real life, man. You ever been to the Nara Deer Park? Now we'll skin it with our bare hands. Oh, all right. Deer meat, huh? Yep. We're just gonna have to hold on. Just gonna have to aim trainer our way back to the frickin' Polaris. All right, whatever. I'll do it the smart way. Where'd she go? There you are. We have to buy some more bullets too, man. That's how you ranch. We should have actually, like... We probably could have captured that deer. Don't worry, his mate is just over there. His mate is also another buck. Alright. Can we can stack you. That's where meat goes. Can't stack meat on meat, of course. I think that's against the Geneva Convention or something. Sorry if that's what you like. It's not my rules. Ooh. Oh. Holy, hour 20 and we've done nothing. Let's get this chicken coop built. We can't pick it up, it's got meat on it. Hold on. Can we install the meat in the table saw? That's a shame. Of course we can't. Now we can pick up the wood planks. What did it... Oh! Is it only gonna take one? It is. Nice, okay. We have a chicken coop. We're gonna put our chickens in there so they don't escape. You, sir? You're hungry, huh? There's food. Well, was that a boy chicken or... Yeah. That's a lady chicken, man. Go in the chicken coop. Eh. Okay. Remove. Oh. I just wanted the move part, not the remove part. Oh, where's our other chicken, man? There you are. Sorry, you need to be caged now? You're a battery chicken? You will live a life of, suffering so that I may prosper? Thank you very much. Okay, let's demolish this attic and the second floor and the first floor. Just destroy our grandfather's house. Excuse me? Ghost car? What the hell? That's very funny. Hold on. Did it just... The wheel just kept going? Hold on. We need to build up a little bit of speed. What game, man? Can't believe I paid like $8 for this game. No, it was like $4. What was it? It's like $4 today or something in New Zealand. I think this game is $4. Check it out for yourself. It's at least entertained me for an hour. I want to do this like this. Get some speed up. And out. Damn, it went into the tree. We need a bit more space. Frickin' Stephen King car. It's trying to kill me. Why did it have so much momentum the other time? Frickin' Euro slop ass soundtrack. It's like something out of Disco Elysium, man. Hardcore! Okay, weird. It doesn't want to do it again, but that's fine. Demolish everything. Oh, now he swings. Now he swings. Yes, remove the trash. Destroy it. We'll start by destroying the first floor, and then we'll do the attic last, okay? Press to demolish. I'm trying to, but it ain't working. Oh, demolish is a highlighted object first. Whack. Wait, the doorway? What's the highlighted object? God damn it. Whatever. Destroy this bitch. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm saying that word so much today. I'm sick. Excuse me. Lend me some, slack. You can't destroy a radio. Oh, does it want us to start at the attic? That's probably what it is, huh? Can't run with a crowbar, by the way. It's too dangerous. How do we get up into the attic? Oh, right here. Okay. Hold on. You gotta get on... This is the safest way to do it. You get on top of it, and then you destroy it from above. Everybody knows that. It's a master builder. Built by a master builder. This is how they demolish the registered master builder. I'm a registered master something. Hold on. I need to hear this. Let's drive it up to closer to the house. It's not even AI music, man. It's like human slop. You know what I mean? Just nothing. Oh, I see. You need to you need to destroy the window before you can destroy the frame. All right, whatever. Whee! All right, have we destroyed the attic yet? Let's destroy this chest. We don't need it. Destroy that first. Destroy that. Destroy the chimney. Man, this guy's got an arm on him, man. Okay, there goes the attic. Physics, man. Any game have better physics than this one? Oh, I'm standing on the door frame. What do I was standing on? Yeah, get it. Get it, Ronald McDonald F. Kennedy. Yeah, I think we're just destroying this house, man. One crowbar swing at a time. Alright, whatever. We have work to do. The day's almost over? Alright, whatever. This is what I think of your, all your efforts, Grandpa. I've undone your life's work. My dad's a farmer, man. I couldn't imagine how he'd feel if I went onto his farm and just demolished everything. I mean, he'd be dead if I was doing that, so he wouldn't care, but... You know, you're looking up from hell. Look at what this boy is doing. Took me 30 years to accrue all that stuff. Or longer, 50 years. Just throw it straight in the trash. Isn't that funny? I guess that's what we kind of do with old people, right? By we, I mean assholes? No. I haven't really had a lot of family members die while I've been in, like, charge of the stuff. You know? The material, like, belongings that are left over from your corporeal existence. Nothing but a physical metaphor for the life you lived. Straight in the trash. Know what I'm saying? Physical representation of who you are as a human being. Straight in the garbage. You get rid of the door first and then the frame. Obviously, everybody knows that. It's getting too dark. We need to turn on our headlamp. Brighter than the sun. The highlighted object first. Oh, you gotta do the top first? Interesting, because, you know, if you did the sides, it would fall down. We wouldn't want that. Holy, this is a lot of demolishing for one man. One Ubermensch, fortunately. Hold on. I can't see, man. Nighttime sucks in this game. You cannot see anything. I don't want to turn the gamma up, because it's just going to look even worse. Alright, you get that top first. Gonna work through the night here. We don't need to sleep. Who needs rest? No rest for the wicked. Holy, my throat is starting to get sore. It's not a good idea to ramble on for hours when you have a sore throat. Oh. Oh, here likes hip-hop. I'm Bane. Yes, that's my name. My name is Bane. I guarantee the pain. I'm coming after you, Bruce Wayne. I'm smarter, stronger, clinically insane. Just steal the joke of someone who's funnier than I am. Whatever. Knock it all down, man. Burn it to the ground. Sure, there's a better way to do this. We should have bought us like a wrecking ball. And then we could come in like said wrecking ball. I don't know the next line of that song. Come in like a wrecking ball. Hello, thought it's you at all. If I ever have to sing that song or like sing along that song, I just kind of mumble the next lines. Come in like a wrecking ball. Turn off on it's you for it all. No, it's only one and all. I'm made of feta cheese. Alright. No. Wait, that's Numa A. Feta cheese. Remember back when, like, the internet was like, misheard song lyrics? Remember that? Remember that era? I do. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Kind of a better time. It was like, auto-tune the news and misheard song lyrics. That was, like, what dominated YouTube, man. Climbing in your windows, she's snatching your peoples up. Trying to do bad things to them. And then, hello? Something is kaput. Feta cheese. I forget how it goes. There was a good... The Nightwish one was pretty good as well, right? Nightfish or something? Whatever happened to Nightwish? They still out there? Still making music? It almost sounds like there's a mistake in the song. It goes up a semitone, then it goes up a whole tone, which is... I mean, fine, you can do that. Oh, you know what? I kind of dig it, actually. I actually kind of dig it. I spoke too soon. Oh, yep, we'll just demolish the radio. That's what you do with electronics, right? You demolish them. Why are there so many mattresses in here? How many squatters do we have? Sorry, Grandpa. Will you let the place get infested with liberal squatters? What, do they think they're, like, entitled to shelter or something? No. First, you gotta earn about $10 million for the shareholders, and then you're entitled to shelter. Don't they know how modern capitalism works? Speaking of which, if you're in New Zealand and you haven't read the news, read the news, man. I don't know. I mean, it's very... I could be... I do want to be careful because, like, accuracy and truth is very important to me. And, like, it's so easy to be like, there's some preliminary evidence of corruption in the national... the national... the NACT coalition. And then I get too excited, which is, you know, probably not the right response anyway, but you know what I mean? It's like, look, my side was right. I'm going to accept this information without any critical thinking at all, because it already affirms what I predisposed to believe. You know? Which is not correct at all. But we probably didn't need to destroy the stairs, but whatever. God, this game. Still not demolished the first floor, by the way. Do we have to do the whole first floor? Like the freaking foundations and all? That's funny. But, yeah, man. Keep peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. What did one banana say to the other when some interesting news happened? Keep yourself peeled. It doesn't work. Whoa! That earned us $750, destroying our grandfather's house. Congratulations, you completed the introductory quest and now know the basics. You're free to explore the open world, build additional facilities, purchase and breed animals. Now. Obtain new vehicles, go hunting, and expand upon your ranch. See the glossary for more details. It's time to build your homestead and a prosperous ranch. Now, in the modern vernacular, like breed as a verb means something slightly different to, like, get these animals to breed with each other. You know what I mean? I'm talking like breed me daddy kind of stuff. Which, hey, man, that's what you know. I don't care. You're just trash. You look like a well, but you're just trash. You know, whatever happens amongst consenting adults, I don't give a damn. And neither should you. We'll put all our eggs in there. Okay, let's build ourselves a modest... Huh. Let me just read this book real quick. Oh, hold on. The eyes are adjusting. A big chicken coop? I thought that was a house. Oh, my apologies. Houses? That's a barn. That's not a house. That's a house. A farmhouse. 2-story, 23 wood planks, 80 concrete, and 15 metal. pH 2? What the hell does that mean, man? The acidity? This house is acidic. It's got a pH of -2. Or is that -2? It's an alkaline house. Frick, I don't know, man. Why is it... Well, hold on. We'll put it closer to the barn. What is this nonsense over here, too? Are we supposed to destroy this? Can stay for now. How can you can't reclaim the materials, man? Holy, my voice is going. It's gonna go. You're gonna have to take over, York. I'm not so sure how that's gonna work, but we'll give it a good shot. Just please hear me out, man. You know, be here for me, please. Derp, 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 derp. That's the garage, right? Okay, where are we gonna put our homestead? Let's see. You come in the main gates of the ranch. We want our homestead to be nice and intimidating. Straight ahead. So you see it when you come in. And you're like, oh my god, look at this guy's amazing house. It's so much better than mine. Like, damn right. Hey. Right there. Yeah? Yeah? That was fine to me. Okay, what do we need to insert into you? Other than 40 quarters? Oh, man, this is the best part of, like, building a house when you're just, like, visualizing and, like, walking around like, this is where the kitchen's gonna be, etc. We need to go back to the hardware store. We need a lot more planks. How is there some way... there should be some way that I can... Oh, do I need to go back to hand? Yeah, there it is. Wood plank 23, 80, 15. Remember that? 23, 80, 15. Should we go see if our chickens have laid any eggs? Locked in chickens? It never... Oh, yeah. Our meat's going rotten? Nah, it'll be fine. It never told us how to look after the chickens, by the way. They need food and water? There you go. There's a bucket of water. Will they drink from it, or do I need to pour the water? Oh, look, we can open the roof. Okay, hold on. Can I... Yep. How do we pour the water, man? Place? Place? Oh, whatever. Why is it getting darker? Shouldn't the sun be coming up? Okay, I don't... Hold on. Oh, we can't jump out. They thought of that. Okay. I was gonna say, did they think of that? Hold on. We can get on top of here without doing this. Zip. And then we go, zip. Okay. We need more feed for our chickens somehow. Feed and water for the chickens. And we need, what the hell was it? 30, 80, like 15? 23, 80, 15. Back to the shops, ladies and gentlemen. We'll just Tokyo drift our way there. Skirt. Skirt. Holy, what a piece of crap. But it's entertaining crap. And in the end, isn't that all that matters? Leonard Nimoy? Day 2? Really? Isn't this our third day? Now that we're past midnight? Whatever. Totally what you hear on the radio in the United States. People still driving around at 2 a.m. What's wrong with you? Go to bed, man. I wish I could see. I wish I could frickin' see something. How do we turn up the gamma? Here we go. There we go. Just like day. The moon is bright tonight, guys. Whoa. Don't even need our light. Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. What is going on with our... Wait, this light that we see in front of us is our headlamp? Yeah, that's our headlamp light. Okay. And that is the Polaris light. Okay, where's the hardware store? I've gotten lost. I've gotten turned upside down. I'm about to take a minute to just sit right here. It's over here. Hardware. Oh, please, just turn the car. Okay, we need to play a real driving game soon. There we go. I want to unlock your secrets, game. Give me all your secrets. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Don't worry about the notion that, like, the wall would be blocking the light or anything, but that's fine. Hold on. It shines on the wall, but also through the wall. Cool. Can we just take this chicken coop? Wait. What we say? 30... I've forgotten, man. It's like 30, 80. Whoa, we don't have enough money for like 80 plates, do we? That's like $800. That's like a whole monies. How do we earn more? We sell a chicken? Sell some eggs? 1, 2, 3, that's 24. That's 32. And concrete. Concrete, yeah? How much concrete do we need? 15. We'll start there. And we'll see. Check out. Yeah, that's how you just put in my credit card information. Just directly into the machine. It already knows. It knows I've got an account. Oh. Have to pick that stuff up. Oh, lack. Yay! Here it all is. We need to lower the... Yep, the tailgate. Skrillex in the house, by the way. I should make a, do you think it'd be funny if I made a, like... a whole, dubstep album that's just all mouth noises? Or at least just sampled my mouth sounds. We could call the album Mouth Sounds or something, or maybe like something else related to mouth, like Mouth Moods or something like that. Nobody's done that, right? What did we just hit? Oh, sorry. That wait, was the what was that just floating like that? I find it hard to imagine anything more annoying than mouth sounds dubsteps. You saying you want some more? You want some more? Well, that's the joke, right? The joke is that it's terrible. And therefore funny? Or not, just a waste of someone's time? Waste of everybody's time? There's that too. I've already lost. How do we get home? Oh, the gun sound. Random sounds of murder in the music. Fart step? What the hell? Hold on. You can't help me remind of fart step? Have you awakened something in me? I need to look up fart step. What the hell? I mean, I feel like I can imagine it. Right? It's like the kind of thing, what's his name? Hank Hill's son would listen to? What's his name? Bobby? Dang it, Bobby. It's all toilet noises. Oh, I do love me a random woo, though, every now and then. Woo! You know? Why not? Is anything ever, like made worse, but with a random woo? Maybe like a eulogy or something? I don't know. Having said that, though, I would love it if somebody wooed at my funeral. Woo! That's like right up my alley. Can't help it. Looks like generic Unity physics, huh? Yeah, that's what I was wondering, man. Look, you saying that your grass doesn't slide like this? Word! Skirt! Perfect physics. What are you talking about? Woo! That and, yeah, the physics is something. Hold on. We just gotta deliver some concrete first. There we go. That's how you make a house. Oh, it's 15 metal, not 15 concrete. I got it wrong. Whatever. Woo! Wait, what? Wood planks? Do they not go in the house? Press E to insert. Yes, I'm doing such a thing. Game. We just... Oh! Wait, what? No, it didn't work. Oh, yeah, it's slowly working. What the hell? Do I have to... Oh, what? I've got to manually do each part of the house? Okay, alright. I see. Could have told me that, game. Yeah, I mean, this is absolute slop, this game, but, like, sometimes that's fun, right? I think it's like, this game is like 80% off right now or something, 85% off. I wouldn't be playing it otherwise. But, like, you know, $4. Get some fun out of dunking on it a little bit. Can't believe they got Skrillex to do the soundtrack, man. Could you imagine how much they must have paid? The budget of this game was like $20 million and $19.9 million went to Skrillex. Seems more like cruel and unusual punishment. Play the game? Well, I am kind of a sucker for that. Like, maybe I'm like secretly a sub, but yeah, secretly. I do kind of enjoy cruel and unusual punishment. Can we? We need one more? One more somewhere? Is it the base? Oh, the stairs. Okay. One plank. We bought too many planks. God damn it. We'll just store them over here. There you go. Perfectly stored. That's so funny. You can just eliminate nighttime in this game by turning the gamma all the way up. Hold up. Let's make it look a little normal. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. By the way, peak male physique exists and you won't like it. Okay. We bought too much wood. That's fine. We'll build something else. I think our chickens are about to die. Yeah, I don't mind cruel and unusual punishment as long as it's directed towards me. Okay, they're getting hungry and thirsty. I wish I knew how to give them water. Hey, stupid chickens. There's water right here. Hold on. We just get up on top of our coop. There's a way of doing it. There we go. We can't... Why can't it pick up the water? Put the water down. Maybe we need to get the chicken to eat the water. There we go. There you go. Drink the water. There we go. Drink the water, man. We're just drowning this chicken, aren't we? I love how stiff the chickens go when you pick them up. Oh, bit of a streak down his back. Excuse me, that's peak male physique. That's body hair. That's all the horse testosterone. The bull testosterone. You can see like how dark this little crack gets down there. Actually, there's no legs, right? It's just hollow in there. It's just a pair of jeans with no legs inside. Hold on. We can't zoom in any. Oh, can we zoom in? Hard to see. Yeah, you see the grass through there, man. Get you a man with a crack that you can see the grass through. I wish my chickens would drink, but that's fine. Hold on, what else do we need? We need 65 more concrete and 15... Okay, we need to head back to the shop. 65 concrete and 15 metal. Your ass is grass? Is that what it means? Yeah. For all those situations when somebody has, like, hollow jeans and no legs inside their jeans, you can tell them your ass is grass. Your ass is grass, and I'm gonna mow it. I've already forgotten what we needed. 65 concrete and 30 metal. That's metal. 65 concrete. The hardware store is just down... It's across from Best Burger. You ever seen a more busy town? It's bustling in here, man. This is the place to be. Why can I never find anything? Okay. Map it up. To the left. Yeah, over here with the big sign that says hardware store. Look at this too. Lights are shining on the wall. But they're also in here. Cool. Thank you for your purchase. Right, what did we say? Hardware store brand, hardware store. Yeah. Generic ass hardware store. You got it. It's my favorite hardware store. It's where I go to get all of my luxury table saws. How many luxury table saws do you own, man? Several. Okay. 15. Wait, we can't buy in multiples of 5? We have to buy 20? Alright, whatever. And 65. Concrete. Is that all the money we have? Pretty much. Oh, alright, well. We're going all in on this house, man. We're gonna be in millennial debt till we die. You know what they say, though, right? Like, if you owe the bank $1,000, that's your problem. If you owe the bank $1 million, that's their problem, man. Can we just take out a loan? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm no financial advisor, please. I know nothing about this topic. But if it were me, I would just take out a huge loan right now. And be like, yeah. What are you gonna do? You know, I mean, the world might not be in a position to recoup for banks to recoup any loans at a certain point, but you know, that's kind of going all in on the global collapse. I'm not that brave. Whoops, we didn't pick up our items. That's right, it's a simulation game. Why does every simulation game think that the fun of a simulation game is like moving an item from A to B? That's not where the fun is, man. At least in my opinion. Hold on, we're just gonna skirt it up here. Skirt! Make it? No. Oh, hold on. Ground the rail. There we go. Okay, I'm definitely gonna find the hardware store again. It's the hardware store brand hardware store. And it is over here. Never turn off the lights. I'm going to report them to the Energy Council or whatever. They're always leaving their lights on. No one in here. It's actually just a warehouse. Like, where's the staff? Oh. Tedium is the pinnacle of quality gaming. Well, you know, there is something to be said about, like, you know, boredom. And being bored is actually good, right? Especially the way we live these days. Like, you need to be bored so that your brain actually engages. You know? So, in many ways, these types of games are actually like a gift to humanity. Like, look, we are giving you the opportunity to improve yourself, become a better person. You know, and all that. This is how you stack stuff, by the way. Perfectly stacked. Let's see if it actually comes with us. Dun, 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 dun. Just the sound of hammers bashing metal. Oh, we gotta start the ignition. There we go. Get the Polaris out of here, man. Burp. By the way, you ever seen Robert F. Kennedy with his shirt off? You're looking at him. Yeah. What? We broke the Polaris? We're out of gas! Oh my god. Horrified? Is that because I said R. F. Kennedy with his shirt off? Yeah, yeah. You haven't seen those videos of R. F. Kennedy doing like half a push-up 5 times? Hold on. God, no. Correct response. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, I have. You know? It's like watching a handbag try and do a push-up. Where the hell is the gas station? I gotta run to the... Hold on. I forgot. You've got to keep an eye on the gas, man. We have a... Is our jerry... We might have to run back to the ranch, get our jerry can. But I don't want to be a can. Get our jerry can and then, walk back here, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like a leather handbag soaked in human growth hormone. And for some reason, all of those workout videos, he's wearing jeans and no shirt. Like, this is what he's legitimately. You know? You want to talk about cruel and unusual punishment. Don't watch it. Just take my word for it. But who works out in jeans, man? Who works out in jeans? I would think it would be like a quivering rotten slab of spam squidging along. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You pretty much nailed it. Yep. Oh, hold on, we gotta take out the sliding deer. This is what you get for existing. Lamb. I'm not even gonna eat the meat. No, no, no. Whoa! Man, now I feel bad. Sorry. Every time I laugh, I need to cough. Look at the pain that this deer died in. Oh, I know it's just pixels, but now I legitimately feel bad. It's screaming. Ah! Oh, poor. I'm sorry. Don't worry. I will use every part of your body. There we go. Oh, it saw Trump naked? Yeah. Yep. I think the only thing that shows... The only thing that's missing is like its eyeballs should have exploded or something. Yeah. You know, that's something I've managed to avoid thinking about for a long time, but I don't know. There's some... I might have seen... This is where we leave our meat. I might have seen some weird AI Trump naked stuff. I've seen the end of Akira, right? The classic anime. So, I'm not going to bother going back for that meat. It'll probably just still be there. I've seen the end of Akira from whatever, 1986. That's pretty much what I imagine Trump would look like. Just a writhing pile of mutated flesh. What did I come for? The jerry can. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't want to be a can, blah, blah, blah. All you have to do is open a bag of Cheetos. Yeah. It's pretty much. Sprinkle some Cheeto dust on a piece of raw chicken breast. That's about it. Not a fan, if you couldn't tell. Apparently, neither is like 67, 2/3 of America either, but not being deformed. Yeah, good times. I mean, you either laugh or you cry, right? Those are the options. I choose to laugh. Where was our vehicle? The Polaris in town? Hold on. Sorry, we just need to, I need to commandeer your Mazda NSX. Excuse me. Sir, I need to commandeer your vehicle. I will pour gasoline all over you, sir. Sir, where are you going? Oh, you've driven yourself into a tree now. Look at that. Don't you have egg on your face. Get out the car, sir. It's GTA now. There's nobody in here. Oh, that scared him. Take out his tires. Okay. He's got cast iron tires. Yeah, do the cool reload, Robert F. Kennedy. Wait, hand, pick that back up. Yeah. That's how it works. Oh, the little leg wiggle. What the hell? Yes. Look at him prance along. Oh my god. Where did we leave the Polaris? Over here. It's kind of telling that the cult of Trump is more or less running the country at this point. When the cult of personality finally loses its steer lead, it'll be quite interesting to see what happens. Okay, so all right, some context. I'm not American. I just do stupid voices, but my YouTube feed does feed me a lot of political stuff. Oh, it's empty. Yeah. Where did the I literally just watched last night. You ever heard of what is just called Some More News? I think his name is Cody Johnson. Cody Johnston. Some More News is the name of the YouTube channel, but I just watched an hour and a half of him talking about how the rats are jumping off of the mega ship, and it's I mean, the thing is that to me, all those people who've like lampreyed onto Trump and then now like jumping ship, like they're such clear like liars and con men, right? Like how is that not super obvious to everybody? We should fill up the jerry can and the truck while we're here. Not a truck, but whatever. We do need more fuel. But like, they're liars. They're obvious liars. Gas station's up there. Like I feel it's like Mugatu, right? Like I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Does anybody believe these people when they say, Oh, we never liked Trump, or, you know, that kind of like backtracking because they're all trying to save their own political asses for the next round of whatever. You know what I mean? Just so transparent, just such transparent corruption. It's so blatant. But that is the perspective I have from the outside the country anyway. There's been a recent thing that 30 of the top docs in the country say he's not fit for office, but 100% no one will do anything about it. Well, see, that's the thing that boggles me, right? Like, press E to put in. Phrases heard in my bedroom. Oh, we're on $69. How much money do I have? And how much is this going to cost? We've got $100 left. How much does a jerry can of petrol cost these days? It's about $100, right? Now that goes here. We fill up the truck as well. Not really a truck, but... Press E to start fueling. Yes, I'm doing such a thing. Yeah, pretty damn near. Yeah, I wish I had answers, but it is very weird how your country is just like, let them get away with it. I mean, it speaks to some very deep flaws in the whole political system, right? Like, a lot of political systems are based on people honoring the system, you know? And if dear leader is just like, nah, I'm not going to honor that. What are you supposed to do about it? Right? Like, I'm in New Zealand. I'm a New Zealand man. I'm a New Zealand man born and raised. If our government was just like, why is this not pumping? Wait, is it? Oh, it's already full. Duh. If, we have an election coming up this year. If the government was just like, nah, we're not leaving, I don't know what would happen, man. The only recourse open to us at this point is what people have tried 3 to 4 times now. Yeah, I understand what you're getting at. You know, the kind of stuff that Batman is famous for? Where is Batman, man? The world needs Batman more than ever. It's like 3 models of car in this game. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know. I mean, I feel like there would be some collective if a government was voted out here and they were just like, nah, we're not doing that. I feel like there would be a big public uprising, man. It would be very uncharacteristic of New Zealanders to just be like, yeah, okay, we'll take that on the chin. But what do you do? Who does the military and the police listen to? You know? It's kind of like third world kind of stuff, man. Anyway, let's finish this house. And I think then we're going to play some Forza. An actual good game. Yeah, I'm baffled by there's no major civil unrest at this point. People have been so dumbed down that everyone is numb to corruption. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, right, the cost of living is so high. Everybody's struggling. Like, I'm just trying to think of the best way to phrase this. If I were in power and I wanted to stay in power, you know, illegally or whatever, I really wouldn't want the public to be doing well. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want the public to be well rested and well armed. I would want the public to be struggling, and it's just that easy, by the way. That's how you build a house. You know? I would want them struggling to get by, hungry and tired, right? Not that I've ever thought about how to be a dictator before, but look at this lovely house. I'm glad we demolished Grandpa's house. It's already furnished too. Oh my gosh. We've already pre-wrapped the couch in a sheet, plastic sheeting. Feed them frivolity by the ton, keep distracted in line. Yeah. Right. It's a hard one. Like, I'm literally streaming on TikTok right now, but like that's definitely TikTok is definitely part of the problem. You know what? Even fuck TikTok, man. I've been banned on TikTok before. Save the game. All right. What a beautiful day. Let's go to sleep. Ronald McDonald F. Kennedy Jr. And we'll leave that there. Ah. A nice day. A nice sleep. Hard earned. Look at these hairy man boobs, by the way. Peak male physique. Pecs so round you could suck on them. Alright, that's enough of that nonsense. We're gonna load up moobs for the... yeah. Quit game. Or save and exit. Let's load up Forza. And actually do something fun. Yeah. Politics is... I mean, yeah. I don't really know a huge amount of politics, to be honest. I'm a decently well-informed person, I think. My background is in, like, philosophy and critical thinking. So I feel like I'm pretty decent at, like, parsing information and weeding out the lies, you know? And, like, reading frickin' scientific studies. Holy, this game's loud. Why is the game so loud? Alright, let's leave the Dutton Ranch behind. And we'll look at some other ways that capitalism destroys our lives. Let's see. Controller? We need a controller? Anyway, capitalism bad, but look, shiny car. It's catch-22, right? It's hard to be an ideal citizen who like looks out for everybody. That's the other thing. Whoops. That's the other thing, right? Like you don't want, if you're a dictator and you're trying to stay in power, you don't want people like looking out for each other. You want them like at each other's throats, right? You want your different subgroups of people hating each other. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. The other thing I forgot, I gotta turn the music off, man. This game does get you freaking copyright struck. Whoa, why is the master on 20? What the hell? Okay, music needs to go all the way off. Because last time, well, I would love to listen to baby metal while driving cars in Japan. I will get a freaking thing. Where's my playlist? Here we go. Turn it down. Okay. You know hardly anything about politics in Kiwiville. Just don't really hear much about it in the States. No, you wouldn't. You would not. Is there Fair Lady Z or Fair Lady Z in this? Good question. I actually have no idea. There's a lot of is it Geffory? Is it a soft G? Jafore? Anyway, my friend, there's a lot of well, the G is like the G in Gem, so hard G. Hard G. I'm just gonna call you hard G. How about that? There's a lot. This game is kind of like a love letter to like 90s Japan vehicles. It was set in Japan. Oh, Jeffrey. I get. Oh, Gem. Right. Because you don't say Gem. Yeah, I'm on it today, man. I'm a little under the weather. In case you couldn't. They put the warthog in this. I'm sure this wasn't here before, was it? What are we looking for? Fair Lady. Who makes the Fair Lady? Is that I should know that. It's not Audi. It's not Austin Healey. Nissan? Liam Neeson? I don't think they do it. I don't recall seeing the Fair Lady under Nissan. I did look at Nissan quite a lot because I do like them in reality. Older cars. No, they do have the 92 Skyline, and I think I bought the what is it? There's a more... Wait, is the 92 on the... Oh, there's 87. Oh, yes, they do. Huh? Look at that. Right there. Fair Lady Z. I don't think... I can't afford it. Holy. A whole 160 horsepower, man. 1969. Beautiful. I think we could look at it. we could rotate around it. That's about it. But I think all the cars in this game are made through photogrammetry, right? So somebody in reality had to go around and visit these cars and take thousands of photos of them Interior and exterior? I don't know how we look at the interior, but... Advanced camera? Okay. Alright. It's zooming and... You know, for a Microsoft game, this is kind of, unacceptable. The camera and the list are being changed at the same time. Pan. You can't open the door and get inside, but whatever. You had the American version 280Z back in the 90s. Ah, I think it was the most fun ever. The louvers on the back. Is that how you pronounce that? Louvers? Yeah. Well, did you have gold sparkly paint on yours as well? Hold on. How do you move the camera? Was yours plated and polished aluminium? Polished steel? Just add another 20 tons? Brown with gold fleck. We can do that. We can do that. I think you can't... Oh, you can't rehue the gold fleck. Some of these you can... Oh, some of these you can actually change the... Why can't we change the color? Oh, wait. You got to buy it first, I think. You sure it wasn't purple pearlescent? I'll tell you what, man. 250,000? We can earn that pretty quickly. What am I driving at the moment? I think my best car is... My car's. My best car is the Acura, I think. No. It's this one. The Nismo. We're already in it. Okay. Let's drive. Hard to handle. Too much power, man. Okay, what is an LSD other than hallucinogenic? If I'd kept it, we'd be worth a bank today. Yeah, I bet, man. I bet. Limited slip... Oh, differential? Yeah, okay. Hold on. Why? Okay, now we're playing. How did I set up the controls for this game, man? We're playing on manual shifting. We need to find somewhere to go to make some money. Whatever. Let's just go here. Let's manually shift our way there. Burp. Oops, that's reverse. That's right. That way. Burp. Derp. Derp. Brakes are pretty good in this. Too good, even. I love how in Japan the power poles are just like glued to the ground. So you can just knock them off like this. And the guardrails too. I have to say though, I mean this game's on Game Pass, right? I have Game Pass, which is basically the only reason. Tofu Dragon. Well, pretty much, yeah. How do you explain the trees then? No. They made it. What are they made out of? Made out of soybeans as well. Where the hell was I going? Oh, it's this way. Yeah. Sins? As in the trees are made out of... Is every tree a monument to one of my sins? Honestly, that's kind of good. I should be sinning more. Yeah. Makes just as much sense. So what you're saying is I should be sinning a lot more? And there would be a lot more trees in the world? Well, let's see. I mean... I do live in a very premarital situation, so... So you're saying my sins save the world? There we go. Keeping the world in love. Yeah. Right? I know what you're saying. Why, last night I planted 3 trees all by myself. Okay. But, I mean... I don't know how I feel about Microsoft these days, honestly. And the way they're trying to, like, insert... energy inefficient AI into everything. But this game is fun. I don't know how, also don't know how... I guess they just make money off of the Game Pass subscription. Oh, we have to do this race in the... like a all-wheel drive? Oh, your cousin works at Microsoft? They've gone downhill rapidly since the early 2000s? Ah, okay. Is that your cousin's opinion, is it? From, like, within? Seems to be a common opinion amongst, like, tech-literate people. Which I'm not really, but... above average tech literacy. I've made an entire game. More or less. He worked in the OS department for a while, but he's in the Xbox sector. Okay. Whoops. Shall we shift up? What are we playing on? I think we're playing on above. Oh, you can't change the difficulty in a race. Right, I forgot about that. The other cars in this game are kind of... they're easy to manipulate. Yeah. Just smash them off the road. Not doing very well. How many laps do we have? We don't have any laps. It's a straight sprint. Okay. We can win this. We're only in position 6. How far back are we from first place? Does it have 6 gears? It does. Okay. Now, the trick in racing is to just never stop accelerating. Even when the line says red, just keep accelerating. What do you mean red line? There, that's what I think about. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm so wrong. Okay, hold on. We'll call that a warm-up. Yeah. I didn't realize that we were going to go straight through that wall. I thought it was solid. Ich ni san. Oh, it's the other way around. San ni ich. Go! The other thing about this game is I used to live in Japan for years. And it's kind of a recreation of Tokyo, right? But not really. It's like a very condensed, miniaturized version of Tokyo. You ever been? Real life Tokyo is huge, massive. Ridiculous, the size of it, man. Sprawling. Whereas this is like... I don't know, we have bigger cities here, man, in little old New Zealand. But it's still fun. I don't know. It does kind of suffer from that, like, fetishization of Japan. Okay. Don't slow down here. That's a myth. It's a lie. Just keep going. These guys don't know what they're doing. Straight through the rice paddies. Skirt! We need first gear. Alright. Now make up 2 more places. Kind of like GTA. You lived in California a couple decades. It's close, but way compressed. Oh, yeah. Same thing. Oh, yeah, I have ABS turned off. That's right. Yeah, we have to actually brake properly. Oh, that's annoying. Could you imagine doing a jump like that in an SUV? How would you survive? This is not a good line. Good thing there's no destruction. Okay. I've been to San Francisco briefly. That's the only time I've actually spent in the US of A. And that was just the San Francisco airport. Not the best experience of my life, but I mean, airports in general suck, so you know, you can't really judge a place based on just its airport. Not that that stops me. I think we're gonna we'll at least get second place. Frisco? Oh, do people call it that? You compress your spine into a pancake. Yeah. Like, you start out with 7 discs vertebrae or whatever, and you just end up with one disc of a vertebrae. Look at that, we're in first place. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, it's just that easy. You don't want to be in the red line for that much? Really? San Francisco's a cesspit, huh? I don't know, is that the, like, kind of... The, is that the consensus on San Francisco? Like I said, I didn't step outside the airport, so, like, I wouldn't know, but... Doesn't Adam Savage live there? That's got to give it some points, right? He seems like a good person. Actually, I did meet him once, and he was very nice. Used to be cool in the 80s and early 90s, but nowadays it's just bad. Yeah, doesn't everywhere feel like that? Like, so I'm almost 40, right? I'm coming up on 40 years old in a few years. I can't tell... Oh, we got to do this Horizon Festival? I can't tell if I've, like, fallen into the trap of... like, as you get to that age, the past just seems to be so much better than the present. Where is the Nismo, man? Should be under Nissan. Liam Neeson's knees on the Nissan. Get in the car. But yeah, I don't know. Am I falling into that trap where I'm just like in the good old days, the 90s? Because like the 90s seemed so much better. Wow. It seemed less dystopian in the 90s. I don't know what to say. Ironically, oh, you've met Adam as well? At an improv club in Vegas. Yeah. I mean, I don't know him at all, but... he came and did... Him and Jamie Hanneman. They did their live show here in New Zealand. Wow, this is like a decade ago, probably. At least. But yeah. I don't know, he could be a jerk for all I know in his personal life, but at least he comes across as a understanding, empathetic person. Whoops, that's a bridge. Talked to him for a bit, kind of chill guy, for sure, not what you see on TV. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I mean... It's another question, right? Like... Should we really be... idolizing people because they're on TV, I guess? I don't know. Most of my heroes are intellectual heroes, I guess. Or musical heroes. You can't tell me where to go, SatNav. It's 20 kilometers away. I love the game gives you points for this. Like what we're doing is somehow good. No, it call anyone on TV as American royalty and I care zeros for royalty. Yeah, true. I mean, I think I am technically a I'm technically governed by Tally what's his fuck? Not King James, Bible. Why can't I remember his name? In my brain, the Queen is still alive, so I want to say the Queen, but, you know. King Charles. Certainly not a problematic person at all. Nothing problematic in that royal line. No connections at all to, like, pedophile rings or anything like that. That's sarcasm, by the way. I've been... So I grew up watching Friends, and I've been rewatching Friends. And I know it's like a glossy, like, TV show or whatever. And there's, like, no black people in Friends, which is kind of like a, a bit of a bit concerned. It's like one of the whitest shows ever. But, like, it does make me yearn for the 90s again. Old Chuck. Hey, yeah, not really impressed with his family, though. Yeah, he did have a nice subtle bitch slap to Trump. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's just, it's not enough, though, right? Like, ooh, somebody told him off. Woo, great. Somebody said some slightly nice things to him. Man and everyone associated with him should be in prison. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, I remember being in Japan and doing this. Just driving through the rice paddies. Could you imagine? We were taking out like half of the country's food source by just driving through this field. Yeah, bamboo trees. Yeah. I mean, I'm no royalist. My grandmother was. She was born in like the 20s though, so I don't blame her. But she loved the queen. She's like her favorite person in the world. I'm like, you've never met her. But anyway, I don't know. People find comfort in weird places. I guess that's fine. He surrounds himself with ass-kissers. There's even someone saying that what he's doing might not be the most powerful thing ever. It's just something he doesn't hear. Yeah. I mean, who knows what goes on inside that pickled brain of his? Like, isn't he also clearly in, like, mid-stages of dementia? It's hard to tell because he's always been terrible at, like, speaking, but every time he speaks now, doesn't he just throw out lots of random non-sequiturs about nothing? It is funny, too, unfortunately. What did he say? Like, he referred to his son as someone he had known for a long time? like, what's that about? That's actually good. I have 2 kids, right? Final stages, yeah, here's hoping. Here comes my second TikTok ban. Yeah, here's hoping. If anything, right? If we even take like the slightest, and by we I mean humanity as a collective, we take the slightest lesson out of this, it's at least that we cannot have countries run by like octogenarians, man, who will never live to see the consequences of their actions, good or bad. You just gotta stop doing that. You know? Age limits need to be set. Or term limits even. Well, I guess that already exists, huh? But whatever. Or if one man have the power to more or less lock up the world's economy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've literally complained IRL to people. Complained, chatted, whatever. You know? Like, our gas prices up here went up annoyingly. And it's like, we have nothing to do with the man. But that's just the world today, right? Like, the global economy is so interlinked and interdependent. We're so codependent on one another. Where are we going? We're going up into the mountains? Holy. Oh, alright. Yeah. It's a strange time we live in, man. I see this sentiment quite a bit. IRL and on the internet, right? Like, I'm over living in exciting times. I want boring times. Give me the boring times, please. You know? Like it's actually a curse. Say to someone like, may you live in exciting times. Actually not a good thing. Whoa, that is a sharp right. Holy. Harry6, Haley Dub. You're live on stream, Harry6. Come say hello. Man, we still have a long way to go. Can we just go straight up the mountain? You live in Utah at the moment, and nearly everyone here sucks the orange chode. It's extremely disheartening. There's a lot of factors, right? Like, I think about this a lot. Oh, there's an actual ski field. Holy. Yeah, since my background is in like, oh hi, pizza guy. My background is in philosophy and education. I was literally a high school teacher before I had kids. But so, like, I think about what kind of positive impact could I have in the wake of this sort of thing, man? And I keep coming back to, like, education, you know? When I was in the classroom, I tried to insert as much critical thinking as I could into my classes, but it's just never part of the curriculum, right? So you've got to do it on top or, like, extra to all of the stuff you have to do. you're legally required to teach. We might not be getting up here. This might have been a dumb decision. But I get the sense, looking at America from the outside, that like your whole education systems have been probably deliberately like deconstructed. Because you know, again, if you are a damn it, we're gonna have to go around. If you, oh no, wait, maybe you can go up the grass. If you're the kind of person who's in power and wants to stay in power by any means possible, you don't want an educated populace, right? Okay, we made it. We're almost here. We can stop revving the engine now. These days, critical thinking is discouraged in the States. Just listen to propaganda. They always know what's best. Her.
You have arrived.
Yeah, that makes me sad. Monty Python, you make me sad. Okay, it's an interesting route. There are organizations. I listen to the Skeptic's Guide to the Universe podcast a lot. I think they're doing good work, but you know, it's like volunteer stuff, run by donations. No, it's just not enough. You know, if I had my way, I would like try and get critical thinking as like just a mainstay, a freaking base. What am I doing? Is this like a time trial? You know, a base subject. I think everybody, especially in the world we live in of like oversaturated information, everybody needs the skills to like understand what is true and what is a lie. You know, I just not many people. I don't say that to be elitist. I say it because it makes me sad. Not enough people have those skills, I don't think, in this day and age. You know. Oh, this car has got some fast acceleration. Holy, how many gears we got? 7? Okay. Oh. That's a tight. These are tight gates. Holy. More phrases heard in my bedroom. We're losing traction. Oh, don't we just chuck it into? There's an 8th gear. What the hell? That's all right. We'll get there. As long as you hit the gates, that's all that matters. Yeah. I don't know. If like people need to be informed voters. I don't know if it's possible really to be an informed voter these days without like proper training on how to like, you know, read science and how to read research and how to pick apart like. You know, I'm making fun of RFK Jr., but, like, dude's a freaking ghoul, right? Like, dude is responsible for a lot of harm. And, like, the clear way he misrepresents science to try and, like, fool people that his position is the correct one. And it's like, if you have a background in that kind of stuff, it's so obvious what he's doing. We are not doing well here, but whatever. We'll finish. Should be constantly taught subject in every grade, but in a consumerist culture, yeah, where your value is only how much you can consume. No, yeah, your rational thought is a threat. Well, yeah. I mean, that is the other thing I keep going back to is that, like, you know what I saw yesterday? I stumbled across something on Reddit that led me to. I think the website is called Eat the Rich Text Format, which is very funny. But it's a way of visualizing wealth inequality. It's specifically the United States of America, right? But it like works for any sort of wealth inequality. And it's like you have to scroll across, and like it starts with like a little pixel that is the average like median household income. Whoa. And then it goes to like $1 million, which is like a few pixels on the screen. Then it goes to like $1 billion, which is like the whole screen. And you've got to scroll. And then it goes to like Jeff Bezos's net worth. And you're literally scrolling for like 10 minutes, just, you know, past billions and billions and billions of dollars. But it's like, you know, Why do billionaires exist again? Like, what possible purpose does that serve? That a single person needs to have that much wealth? Like, I guess I'm no economist, but like, is there literally any benefit to a single person having this much wealth? And then you keep scrolling and it's like, you know, some small a little section that's like, this is how much money we would need to invest to feed every homeless person in America. And it's just like a tiny dot in the bucket of one person's net worth, you know. And then it's like a tiny dot and it's like, this is how much the warehouse workers are paid, you know. It's just this frickin'... For some reason, we've just idolized greed. We've decided that greed and hoarding wealth is cool. I don't get it. It's so disgusting here now and just keeps getting worse. And people vote for their own destruction. If you remove the top 1,000 most wealthy people in the country, the overall wealth in the U.S. would drop drastically. Yeah. It's something like $700 billion, I think, in the top 0.001%, something like that. Nah. All right, we finished. Elon stands to be the first trillion. I know that's. I'm deliberately not following that story too much because it's gonna make me too sad. But like, what do we need to do? 4 stars. We're 2 seconds off 3 stars. Let's retry it. Yeah, I know, right? Like, in the future, I imagine historians will look back on the day that Elon becomes the first trillionaire as like, well, this was a turning point in the downfall of oh, as if to illustrate my point. Thanks, bot. AI viewers at streamboo.com, by the way. Get off my stream. Also, I mean, I know I'm literally on an Amazon website making fun of Jeff Bezos, but like, I don't make any money off this. I don't care. Why did it not clear? Hold on, I need to clear that. What? Widgets? What the hell is this? What? Okay, well, this is just a joke for me, but what we'll do is we'll just drop some, bye bot. Let's just get that off the screen. Boo, whatever. What do we say? Why would anyone AI view? Okay, don't ask me. But the short answer is money, right? Like, people are more likely to watch a stream when it looks like other people are watching a stream. You ever go to a stream and there's like 700 people and then there's like 2 people chatting? You're like, huh. That's interesting. Not that I wanted to talk about chatters, but at least I'm honest. You know? Trump style ego stroking. Yeah, basically it's that plus, like, it is lucrative. I have to assume. I wouldn't actually know. But yeah, people bought their streams to, it's well known among streamers. People bought them just to make it look like they have more people than they do. A larger audience. I don't know. I'm not in this to make money. This is just a hobby I like doing. But, so anyway, yeah, fuck Jeff Bezos, man. You know who's a cool person? His ex-wife. Kind of sad. It's... Yeah, it is sad, but it's also just reflective of the capitalistic world we live in, right? The thing that's really sad to me is that there's this kind of general view that if you don't earn money off of something, it's not worthwhile. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're not making a living off of something, it's not successful. I'm fortunate enough that I don't need to make a living off of any of this. Like, you know, I'm pretty comfortable. But I hate that opinion. I hate that view in general, and like, we're already doing better. Yeah, I have two toddlers, right? So like I think about, as I think any parent should, I think about like my children's futures and the world they're gonna live in. And like I'm scared about like you ever heard of the concept of hegemony? Antonio Gramsci, Italian guy, wrote about it like 200 years ago. And how like, you know, you can control the way people think by controlling the media they consume, you know, in a basic sense. Like I'm gonna try and teach my kids all the skeptical, critical thinking skills I can, so that they're equipped to navigate like the future where everybody's getting the news from TikTok or whatever. But like, you know, most of the younger generations, they're just gonna be at, I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess that's a cynical view, but so 99% of what's on US TV. Sorry, I rambled past that point. What was I talking about? Bad journalism. There's too much. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the ABS brakes. Propaganda and thought control. Oh, yes, hegemony. Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunately it's a real problem. I think we've already lost is the sad part. I'm not making up 3 seconds here. It may, well, I guess it's never too late to improve things. Thing is, as well, is that we're all focused on like these political issues when like we have actual worldwide existential threats getting worse and worse, and we're not focusing on those where we should be. You know what I mean? You know, like environmental stability. We're not. Okay, we have to restart. I'm a little distracted, which is fair. Hey, you want to hear an egg joke? Nobody wants to hear your damn egg jokes, man. Not even me. Oh, okay. Oh, talk about scrambled, huh? All right. Guess I walked into that one. It's hard to focus on the oncoming train when you've got a brick wall in the way. Yeah, true. Right, it's like the immediacy of it. Like global warming is just not immediate enough, or sorry, climate change. Climate change is not immediate enough for people yet to actually give a damn about it. But, I mean, it will be pretty soon. You know, I live in a coastal area. Invisible walls. Whoops. New PB, by the way. Let's just restart that. This is annoying. I live in a coastal area, and, like, it's literally someone is building a new house right by the ocean, and I'm like, I hope you're not too worried about what happens to that house in the next 10 to 15 years, man. We literally have maps that our government put out projecting the sea level rise, and it's like, yo, this area is projected to be underwater in like 10 years, man. But most people don't seem to be paying attention to that. Which is like, you know, it's not the regular person's fault. So many people invested in saying climate change is a hoax in the US. Yeah. That people buy into it and start vomiting it back out. Gee, why would they be invested in that sort of thing? I wonder if they're maybe being paid by oil interests, huh? No, that would never happen. I mean, you know, I'm no conspiracy theorist, but like, you know, follow the money. We've literally just, like today and yesterday, had like big news break about corporations paying our government to like pass certain legislation. And it's like, what the fuck? I thought we were better than that, but we're not. Yes. Money. You like Pink Floyd? I grew up listening to Pink Floyd, one of my favorite bands. You know, Pink Floyd knew it in the 70s, man. That was like half a lifetime ago, and nothing has changed. Yeah. I'm probably more on the extreme end of anti-capitalism. Like, I personally don't think money should really be a thing at all. Especially when we're, like, outsourcing work now to robots and AI. Like, we should at least have some sort of universal basic income off the backs of that. And, like, you know, Jeff Bezos could any of those billionaires really could single-handedly make that happen. But they choose not to. And I don't know why. Like, what kind of life can he live with $160 million, $1 billion, sorry. Important to get that correct. What sort of life can he live with $160 billion that he can't live with $150 billion? You know what I'm saying? And it's not like that wealth is trickling down to, like, people who work for him, right? Who knows? Instead, he's burning gray hydrogen to get in space. For what? Just to say he did? Not an astronaut, Jeff. You're a loser in my mind. Anyway, he wants to control the oil in the world. Ugh. The oil, the real black tar heroin. We're all addicted to oil. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing I don't get, right? Like, you ever tried tasting oil? Tastes like shit. I don't see what the big deal is. I don't 3 stars? Yeah. I mean, the oil industry is a lot to... Whoops. That's not going to help. There's a lot to answer for. Not that they ever will. It's just basic. We're really flawed, man. Our species is really flawed. You know, so I grew up basically with nothing, right? Like, I grew up on a farm with literally playing with sticks with my brother, you know, and just looking at trees. And when I was a kid, I was like, this childhood sucks. It's so boring. Now I'm an adult. I'm like, thank God. Thank God I had the type of childhood. Oh, we did get 3 stars. Thank God I had the type of childhood where I could just, like, be content using my imagination in the smells of nature. If I hadn't grown up that way, I might be a greedier person now. I don't know. But you grew up very poor, rolling pennies, yeah, to buy a bag of oranges. Yep. I was saying this to one of my wives. I was saying this to one of my wives like yesterday. I think it's important that, like, or I mean, it's kind of a hypothetical, but I think the world would be a better place if everybody, when they were young, spent time being poor, working in hospitality and working in manual labor, right? Everybody needs to have those experiences. You know, I think we would have a more empathetic society if we didn't. There's a severe lack of empathy. Didn't frickin' Elon specifically say empathy is a weakness or something a couple years ago? You know what, though? Elon makes me laugh. He is very funny. Right? He is very funny because, like, it's, you know, in a punching down sort of way. It always seems, no matter how much money he accrues, it seems like he always hates himself anyway. You know? Like, nobody thinks he's cool.
Sure, you'll fly through these, no problem.
Right? It's like the rich kid in school trying to buy friends, but nobody's biting, right? Like, no matter how many friends you buy, no one's going to think you're cool. So in like a dramatic irony, it's funny, but it's also sad at the same time. For sure, service industry and manual labor needs to be something everyone needs to do. Once every 10 years? Yeah, I haven't done it in a long time, but at least there's no excuse to other people at this point. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. We are monkeys, basically, right? Like, I mean, well, apes, but we're not that far above, like, turd-flinging monkeys. We have the capacity to be, but it requires, like, work and experience, you know? And I mean that, like, self-work. Working on yourself to be a better person, but nobody wants to do that. Let's see. What we do? Oh, how much was the I've forgotten what it's called. The car you had in the 90s? We've just been given a Peugeot, by the way. It was 150? I think we have to go back to the fair lady. Yes, yes, yes. No, I don't think we have enough. I've forgotten how much it cost. I forgot how much it cost. Oh yeah, Spanky, thanks. I forgot that she calls me Spanky. Welcome back, Spanky. Nissan, where's Liam Neeson's knees on the Nissan? L, M, N. I know the alphabet. They're right at the end. Oh, there's a new one too. 2003 Fair Lady. We missed that one. Not as cool as the classic. 250. Oh, okay. My mistake. We're a few more things away. Yeah. I mean, tribalism, you know, jealousy, I guess. That person has something I don't have. I hate them, you know? All that sort of stuff. I'm glad I grew up on a farm in New Zealand, because, like, I don't know. I mean, part of it has to just be baked into me, I guess. Plenty of people who grew up on farms poor and still are, like, greedy assholes, but... kind of just sounds like I want everybody to be like me, which is not untrue. But at least, you know, I don't know. I don't get it. I've never wanted, like, an expensive car or, like, expensive items. You know? Or there's a saying I like, which I always butcher, which is essentially like, you know, the key to happiness is not having more, it's wanting less, basically. Something like that. It's like, I'm glad I had a childhood, which, you know, forces you to embrace that. Find happiness in the little things, rather than, like, expensive boots or whatever. Shiny boots that some kid made in China that you're now paying way too much for. Stuff like that. Hard to frown at the lines of classic cars. Oh, yeah, classic cars. The 49 Caddy or 75 Lincoln are my faves. I don't think they have those, either. I don't know if there is a Lincoln in the... I don't remember seeing a... maybe. 49, that's an old car. What did cars even look like in 49? Oh, not my cars. Whoops. The auto show. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a huge car guy, but I did grow up playing, like, Gran Turismo and stuff like that, so I, like, you know, I have nostalgia for those old cars. Because I played them in Gran Turismo. My dad's a car guy. They aren't exactly sporty. Well, yeah, there's a lot of non-sporty cars in this game. You'd be surprised. You know, some of the games, like, what's this? 3000 Mark III Austin Healey from 65. Sometimes cars are just in here because they're classic. You play the crap out of Gran Turismo? No, yeah. One of the greatest achievements of my childhood was beating the, it's like 200 lap? I forget what it's called, the Grand something. There's a few races in that game when you get to the end. It's like you got to do 100 laps and then you got to do like a 200 lap race. Good times, like accelerator on the X button, and then you're steering with the D-pad. It's like the worst controls for a racing game ever. Still played the crap out of it. And like learning about gear ratios or whatever. The PL P50, is that what it was called? There was one I could never beat, I think. Why my eyes gone cross-eyed? I could beat like the second to last one. I think it was a night race. What are we looking for here? Cadillac? 75 Cadillac. We've got the stretch limousine. That's about it. No classic Cadillacs. And the Lincoln. That's a make, not a model, right? I forget the difference. LI. Lexus, Lotus. Nothing under LI. Or is it one of those, like, Lincoln Continental? Yeah, I don't think that would be in here. Unless it's one underneath, like, a different brand. Like how frickin'... what is it? Not Lotus. The other one is just Toyota, but... under its own name. What am I thinking of? Lexus? Isn't Lexus just Toyota? But like the fancy Toyotas? with a different name. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. I have to do that every time. Alright. We'll earn some more money. By like an hour. You like doing crosswords, Jeffrey? I'm a bit of a crossword guy. I find them calming. I always forget to do the crossword when I'm streaming. We might switch over to that soonish. It's Tuesday, which means we'll get the easy crossword. And if that's too easy, we might switch over to last week's hard crosswords. Watch out! You pulling out in front of traffic. Jeez. Obey the law, man. Wait. Oh, you haven't done crosswords in ages? Sudoku's more your spade? Oh, yeah. I could never get into Sudoku. Whoa, that's a big jump. Holy. Did not know that existed. That's okay, we're fine. We'd just be liquefied after that, but whatever. So Sudoku I like, but I only like the medium ones. Once you start getting to the hard ones, where it's like, you have to just assume this is a number. Well, at least that's my understanding. I'm no expert, but no one ever taught me how to do the hard ones. But my process was always, okay, if we assume that this is a 2, and then we carry onward, does the puzzle work? And then you got to do like 10 minutes more work. And then it's like, damn, that doesn't work. Okay, let's go back and assume this is not a 2. You've done a single number 1 before, had special rules, but it was amusing for sure. A single number 1. A single number puzzle. A single number Sudoku puzzle. Wait, is this where we want it to be? Where am I? Oh yeah, it's here. A single number Sudoku... Oh, we gotta be on the bridge. Hold on. I'm not sure I understand what that is. As in, the puzzle starts and it just gives you one number in the whole 9x9 grid? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I think I figured it out. How do I get on this bridge, man? Let's just go over there. Yeah. It doesn't exactly sound like fun to me, but it sounds like an accomplishment. Oh, wait. This is... Yeah, okay, this does get us there. Brrr. I love the sound of a turbo catching on fire. How do we get up on the bridge? Should we follow, Lackey Lad? Is it It's probably actually Lockie, like the Australian Lachlan or whatever. TTV, Lockie Lad. Everybody follow Lockie Lad. Crash. But, significant other is sniffing around the kitchen. Better get, did it go? Oh, yeah, man. All good, brother. Thanks for the talk. Yeah. Thank you for the note. I'm assuming that's you. Good talk, man. Thanks for commiserating. You know, no matter how bad things get, it's always nice to know that other people feel just as bad as you do. Misery loves company and all that. You know, if I had one wish, I'd just wish everybody in the world is happy. That's probably some monkey's paw crap, but whatever. Good to talk to you, man. We can't afford the warthog. What? We need to buy a car? Trying to save up for the fair lady. I would like to get the warthog. Oh, yeah. Because the warthog's been in Forza for a long time. All right, let's buy a reasonable 4x4 then. Wait a minute. All-wheel drive is not the same as four-wheel drive, right? But there is no four-wheel drive in the game? It's just all-wheel drive? Whatever. 75 grand? You look nicer, so whatever. 5 grand. Catch you later, man. It only has one manufacturer. It only has one manufacturer color, I should say. Holy, I'm surprised my voice has held out for 3 hours. But my voice is perfectly fresh. You wish. You wish. Your voice is annoying. Oh, all right. Jeez. Below the belt. What brought that on? It's a bit harsh. I'm sorry. You're just an easy target, I guess, because you're not real. But anyway. It is a fun game. It is a fun game, but I mean, I guess I can't encourage giving Microsoft money, even though I do. Well, my wife does. One of my wives. Oh, Lord. Whoops, I was clicking on OBS. Isn't it frickin'... let's restart. Isn't it how strange it is to be anything at all? Isn't existence weird? Hey, you're telling me, mate. You're telling me. Alright, well. What do we do about it? We're here for a brief time and then we're gone? And the universe will never even notice? Which is not true, because we are part of the universe, right? If another human being cares about you, that means the universe cares about you, man. Or at least some small part of it. The warthog won't get out of our way. Okay, let's focus on racing here. Where we want to be in the power band. We haven't exactly run this race too well. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Ooh. We overcorrected there. That's ooh. It doesn't take much to overcorrect in this game. I've been rambling too much. I haven't even been thinking about the game, man. That's weird, isn't it? I've talked about this phenomenon before, but you ever, like, drive a car in reality and then you're like, we gotta stop overcorrecting like that. I hate it. You ever drive a car in reality and then, like, 30 minutes go by and you're like, huh! You, like, wake up from, like, a hallucination and you're like, oh my god, who was driving? Who was driving that whole time? It's kind of like that. Mind you, I have this pet theory that, like, the most skilled people, that's how they face those sort of tasks, you know? Like, this is also going to sound self-aggrandizing, but it's just the example I have access to. You know? I almost never think about, like, playing the guitar when I'm playing the guitar. You know? Especially if I'm playing a song I know, then absolutely I'm not thinking about it. If I'm learning a new song, I probably might give it some conscious attention for a couple minutes. Like, literally, I'm not exaggerating. Literally, like, a minute. You know? Well, it depends on the song, but like 99% of the songs I learn these days are just, oh, okay, a bunch of chords that go back and forwards. Yeah. Oh, a 5, 6, 4, 1 chord progression? We're doing so bad at this race. We need to, oh my god, I'm so sorry, TikTok. Anybody still here? Anybody listening to me ramble with no game? Goodbye, TikTok. Alright, let's frickin' we should just stop streaming on TikTok. What's the point? It's just too hypocritical for starters. We can be on the right hand side now. My egg friend. Whoops, that's the mouse in the game, not the mouse in my computer. Okay, let's do this goddamn race. Sani each go. You'll never guess what that translates to. You'll never crack the code. Oh, weird. That gear, the third gear, is not a very happy gear for us. Oh god, get out the way. As long as we beat Master Chief, we'll be fine. As long as we beat off Master Chief, it's my only goal in life. By the way, I just noticed these freaking box fans in the back of the truck. Also, why are we carrying a spare tire? That seems like a poor choice for racing. Don't overcorrect. Just go wide. There is 3 laps. We should be paying attention. Oh. Wow, the handling on this car is so bad. Okay, alright. This time. We're gonna do it this time, okay? Oh, yeah. By the way, this is Ranch Simulator. Forza Horizon 6. Thanks, ADHD. Anybody else fail to remember basic things? Almost burnt a soup yesterday. This is Forza Horizon 6. Actually did burn. Oh look, this song again. Actually did burn a cheese toastie I was making for my kids. Grilled cheese, as you might refer to it. Even though it wasn't grilled, it was fried, but did burn a cheese toastie. Almost burned a like giant pot of soup. I had in the pressure cooker. Ooh, okay. We really have to not go too wide with this truck because it does not recover. Okay, well, we could just do that. Get out the way, man. It's freaking Travis Pastrana in the drift truck. Who is this laser beam guy? Good joke. Everybody laughed. Roll on snare drum. Let me just make it again tomorrow. Okay, it counts. We just touched it. That not a good line though. All right, Max Soda. We're coming for you. Too wide. Too wide. What is this jump? Holy. Okay. All right. If we can retain second, it's not a problem. Where's the finish line? Okay, we need to be approaching these corners with more respect. We need to not be dropping down to first gear. Ah, okay. We have a chance. Yeah. Let's do the same thing we did last time. Second gear is just too low geared, man. Or high geared. We need a lower geared second gear. Change the ratios. What are they on now? 16:9? We'll change the gear ratios to 3:4. Laser beam. It's a pretty good song, if I do say so myself. I mean, I know I wrote it and produced it, but I wouldn't say the same thing about every song I've written and produced. Damn, I've written and produced a lot of bad songs. Oh, don't tip onto your face. But I kind of consider those bad songs as like, you know, paying my dues. Same thing as any other skill. You got to be really bad at something before you get good at it. This guy's trying to ram me off the road. You see this? The Forza Horizon Committee is going to hear about this. I think we've rotated through this. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. Get some more royalty-free music for playing Forza. Okay, turns out we probably... we might have been too hasty with some of those restarts, but that's fine. I don't like this vehicle very much. So. Let's just finish this race. Oh, I can't sing along because it's out of time. but that's fine. It's not out of time for me, but it'll be out of time for you.
Don't be the first to blame when there's no guarantee
You think I should tag my stream with like liberal?
that tomorrow we'll see.
Has anybody looked into the stats of like the top streamers and how they compare politically? They're more liberal streamers than the top streamers. Like, weirdly enough, I have to imagine that there are, right? Even though it's a very like, well, I get you can still be a liberal and a capitalist. So. Obviously, well that sucks. Well, there goes the race. Oh, thank you, rival. What an idiot, man. Thanks. You know, it's that phrase like never stop your enemy when he's making a mistake. Never assist your enemy when they're making a mistake either. I don't know if I've ever talked about this song. I should go through the stems one day. Go through the frickin' Ableton project, but I think I literally made this song in like 2 hours on a whim one night. Potentially after sucking on a giant joint, but you know. And by potentially, I mean definitely. Sometimes though, man, that little hit of confidence and inspiration, like, yeah. And I sat down and I was like, let's just write a song, and I just wrote it really quick. It's one of my favorite things I've made, which is, yeah, it's okay. It's not even that good. It's pretty good for like 2 hours of work. The guitars don't do much. Kind of just repeat the same things over and over again, so a lot of copy and paste, right? I want to change my car. I do need to do a bathroom break as well. What is the time? We got about 45 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. We'll play a little bit more Forza, and then we'll do a crossword. Back soon. Oh wait, it's gonna change. Is it gonna change the song? No. Hold on. Turn it up a little bit. Screw it, we'll do it live. Oh, we can turn the playlist down now. It usually doesn't keep playing, but of course it does today. Right, we made it to a super saloon sprint. Whoa, I wasn't expecting so much wheel spin out of the BMW, but I suppose I should have. Doing more races. Actually, you know what? How do we... If we restart, does it take us back to this setting? I want to give the AI another... I want the AI to be better. It's, I don't think I've... Highly skilled? What does it go up to? Expert, pro, unbeatable? Alright. Should we go highly skilled? Save? I haven't played in a while, since last week, but, we were winning every race. I know we got second in one of our races. Okay, better start. But this will make it more interesting, right? Like, it's not that interesting if we're just in first place for, like, 2 out of 3 laps the whole time. So let's set it so that we actually need to work the whole race to get up there. Not great. Ideally, we don't want to be sliding. Okay, now it kind of actually feels like a racing game. There we go. That's better. Better cornering. We're coming out of that corner with greater acceleration than the other cars. At least these couple in front of us. Okay. There we go. Ideally, we want the game to feel like we're working the whole race to get to first. Whoa! Okay. That might have just lost us first place right there. I mean, damn it. We do have dirty racing on our side as well. Oh, my phone's gonna go flat. What the hell? I hope my children don't need to come home. Hold on. Actually, I can do something about that. Hold on. This is actually important for a second here. I think I have a... Don't I have a cable that's specifically for iPhone? You know, I bought this iPhone like 4 years ago, and I did enjoy it when I first got it. You know? Like, I can't lie. But now I kind of regret it. It has lasted me well, at least. Okay, charging. I would... What? Turn on what? Wait. It's making Windows do the ba-doom, 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 which I don't think you can hear, but... You kidding me? Why wouldn't it just charge? Trust this computer. Trust. It's connecting and disconnecting constantly? Oh, micro slop. What? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, whatever. Oh. I thought it had it and then it disconnected? I don't... It's not the cable, or... It wouldn't be the... Oh, maybe it is the cable. Hold on. I've got wiggly loose USBs. God damn it. Okay, it's only important if my daycare calls. Okay, we've already lost the race. I think it's charging. That's all that matters. Yeah, that's all that matters. Okay, sorry. I was trying to start gently. That's too gentle. Gotta put the trigger a little harder than that, man. Anyway, my ports are wiggly. And other phrases heard in my bedroom? Whoa, they're hitting each other, man. So I'm curious, though, like... Is the unbeatable AI literally unbeatable? Doesn't make a lot of sense, right? Like, why would it be in the game? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Should have shifted up there. Like, this is above average, and these guys are not cornering very well. You know, I would imagine the unbeatable AI is beatable. You just have to, you know, drive like a jerk. Oh yeah, this is where he spun out last time. Lay off the acceleration. Perfect braking. That's what you want it to sound like. You want it to sound like skirt, 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 skirt. Shit, man. Maybe we should go up to expert. There you go. The perfect racing line. Because you want to be on the outside. Although, we are 60% of the way through the race. What the hell? Double kick pedal, by the way. Ah! That's the fastest way of doing that? No, it isn't. Okay, I messed it up. How do you brake without ABS, man? Do you have to feather the brake? Like it's based off of how hard you're pulling the trigger? Damn it, he got us. Albert, I will not let you overtake me without a fight. It's alright, we'll get him at the corner when they all just slow down for no reason. Alright, not too bad. We definitely gained a lot more out of it last time. Hold on, I do want to turn up the playlist.
Greatest thing in the world. So
This guy's got an okay voice.
please cheer for me.
Stop sliding, car. Nah, we've kind of borked this one. We should see it through so we can practice the hard corner. Which is not this one. This one's just you back off a little bit. That's then this one. This one? There's a worse one, yeah. That's not the one where he really crashed and burned, right? Because we were over like 70% progress. How can we overtake you? You've got a spoiler. We do race over cold horizons, by the way. Funny how that lyric fits the game so well. Oh, that was an early shift. We're gonna have to do some fuckery to get to first place here. Oh yeah, change gear. And other things I have to think about. Made up a little ground, but the race is too short to really capitalize on it. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. Is there only chance? Fourth place? Yeah, we'll give it another try. We can definitely do better, as we know. Oh, third place? We touched the grass? Third place? Get out of the way? Woo! We'll take third. I'm not a big fan of that car. We'll take third, and we'll switch over to the crossword. We'll hang out on the New York Times for the rest of the stream. I think tomorrow we might just start with Forza, man. What are we going to do with our simulated ranch? Space Hammer, by the way. We did not earn a lot off of that, holy. Or should we do one more race first? Is there a easy race nearby? What are the brown ones? Dirt racing. Oh, yeah. The green ones are circuits. Prologue? Oh, we've done that already. Alright. Won't take long to get here. Will it be faster to go in the BMW or switch cars? It's not far away. It might be faster to just get there in the BMW. Look at all the people playing. I wish there was more, like, social integration with this game. I mean, it's our fault for not, like, convoying up with anybody, but... maybe tomorrow we'll do that. Try and get in a convoy with some people. Okay. The only indestructible tree in the game? Beautiful little Japanese-style home, though, huh? We will not be doing the prologue again. Get out of here. Yeah, easy crossword. Today's crossword should only take us 15 minutes or something. So we'll do another dirt race and then the crossword. Would be funny if... oh. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, it would be funny if the developers left, like, 1 or 2 indestructible trees in the game. It's a lot of wheel spin. Alright, anybody ever write a song that's like androids as a metaphor for trans people? Or am I the only person to think of that idea? Surely, such a brilliant, unique idea, nobody would have thought of that about that before. I mean, I wasn't specifically thinking trans individuals when I wrote the song, but like, it works for any sort of marginalized group. Oh, good. Lots of cars we don't like. Actually, the Peugeot I do... yeah, let's race to the Peugeot. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, I don't know. I'd recommend the game if you have Game Pass. I wouldn't recommend it if you don't. I wouldn't pay like $120 for the privilege. You know, as a new, which is how much a new game costs in my country. I think I couldn't see the speedometer, unfortunately, so I think we shifted way too early. Should not be hitting those. Alright, alright. We can win this. This car is pretty good. Knee each. The Warthog still blows us away. That's fine. Oh yeah, we gotta drive by the sound of the vehicle. I don't have the sound up very high. That's right. Actually not the greatest game to stream and play well. This does require your attention. I'm still thinking about the steering wheel too. I have read online most people say the Forza games don't play very well with steering wheels, which is unfortunate, but yeah, get out the way. Clone. You know, but I think I would still like to give it a try. And then there are still like other games out there that... Did we miss that or did we get it? We got it? Oh, by a pixel. Okay, hold on. We have a good chance of winning this now. Why are you braking there, man? And even if this game doesn't play that well with steering wheels, there are other games out there that do. I know, I do have like American Truck Simulator on my wish list, you know? Oh, bad angle, bad line, I mean. Didn't realize that was such a long corner. Did we get it? I think we missed that one, did we? No? Gee, that's another pixel perfect save on the checkpoint. Okay. Even if Forza doesn't play well with the steering wheel, I'd still probably use it. Three pixel perfect checkpoints in one race. Still didn't win us the race, I don't think, but don't go across the snow there. It's not worth it. The other thing I need to get out of the habit of is I am clacking the stick all the way to its edge, you know? One more try. Whoops, I'd hit continue instead of restart. You don't get as much money for third place, right? Like, I don't know, how does it dole out the credits? Bob Dole. How does it Bob Dole out the credits? If we just press X? No, that's not what I wanted. Wait, where's the start of the race? Alright, whatever. We'll just do this race, and then crosswords. Wait, this is 1.6 kilometers away? No, it ain't. Oh, get this. We might as well. Over here. Same car. No. Oh, no. We have to use this one. Dang. I thought because it might have been the same class of car, we could use the same car, but it don't work that way. This was one of the first songs I made that was like, oh, I'm happy with this as a like a I've really only been dabbling in the genre of like synthwave, darkwave, or whatever, cyberwave. But this is like the first like cyber dark synthwave song I made where I was like, okay, I get it now. This is pretty cool. I have some tools in my tool belt. Okay, we don't need to brake that early. We have laps here too. Yeah, split for me, thanks. And other phrases heard in my bedroom. We're at the blackjack table. Love it when the dealer splits for me. Do you think there's ever been like a Vegas dealer who also sold drugs? Wait, this truck only has 3 gears? Oh, okay. I had no idea. Well, that sucks. How are we supposed to catch up? There's only 3 gears, man. Okay, not how you want to do that, but that's fine. We got 2 more laps. Let's actually use the racing line. Like, in other words, let's actually follow it. We're literally in top gear already. Could we remove the spare tire, please? I don't need the weight. Alright, well, if we can only get 4th, we'll take it. This truck kind of sucks. Not geared very well for these hills. Don't hit those. They slow you down. Yes. Blow up the engine, man. That's what I want to hear. Oh, there's no way we're catching up to these guys. We picked the worst car in this category, probably. At least, you know, by default. Oh, we might have made up a little bit of time there. We haven't got the time to practice this and do it over and over again. That's the other thing is that, like, you know, I'm considering turning off the line. But, like, I feel like the best thing about the line is that it saves you the headache of having to, like, memorize the courses, you know? Like, it's definitely a crutch. But it's a crutch in the sense that, we just don't have the right power to get up that hill, unfortunately. It's a crutch in the sense that, like, if I wasn't using it, I'd have to play the game a lot slower and more methodically, and, like, not really what we're looking for right now. How dare you take my 4th place? How do I crush you? Like a bug. The insignificant bug you really are. Every other human being compared to me? No. Who keeps setting up these porta potties, man? Seems like I want to see the porta potty get smashed every time. Okay, not a good change, but that's fine. Alright, we'll take 4th place. Time for a crossword. I have to assume we were streaming on Kick this whole time. Even though the Kick stream is blank, but that's fine. Okay, let's bring up the New York Times. Let's bring up my bank account number. We will change the category this time because we're not stupid. They actually have is it NYT cross, or is it New York Times? New York Times crossword. Okay. Update. Twitch. No, it still says Forza Horizon for some reason. New York Times. Playlist can go down. Absolutely. New York Times crossword. Done. I guess we go back to Kick. You're now peeking behind the curtain. What the hell? Where's my, Oh, wait, when you're in full screen, you lose... Okay. When you're in full screen, you lose your, what are they called? Little shortcuts? Every time I go to the Kick website, it's like, set up your dashboard. Elvis Laserbeam. I'm like, nah. Let's not. Crossword. Crossword and word games. Save. Okay, and then we'll actually do it. Blop, 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 blop. Alright. Oh yeah, we have 3 now to do anyway. So let's do the crossword. Oh, you know, I do like this song, actually. The Crossword by Anthony Grubb. Does it have a name? It does not. Do they usually have names? I can't remember. I don't think they do. They should. It would give you a clue towards the gimmick or whatever. Alright. Jokes around. Okay. Or off to a bad start already. Josh's... You're joshing me? You're kidding? Kids? Oh, whoops. We're not even on the right thing. Nope, nope, nope. Kids, I'm assuming. Not very spicy is mild. Super 8 or Red Roof Inn? What? Are those movies? Super 8 is a movie. They're it's also a type of film. Paper Cut? Big name in laptops. Dell? Apple? Intel? Framework? Unfortunately not. Framework? That's what they call it, right? Those modular Linux laptops. Dell? Nah, probably not. Big name in laptops? Who else? We'll come back to it. Public relations concern. Rumor. Spelled Americanly. Steamy segment in a movie. Ooh, a sex scene. A love... what are they, a love scene. It's not sex scene, it's a love scene, kiddos. They're making love. Fruit that makes your lips pucker. That'll be a... Well, what's her name? What's her name? Musician's daughter. Who cares? Who am I thinking of? I just watched Caught Stealing. She was in that. Tennis skirt feature. Like a pleat? Could that be it? Do you think one down is kelp? Lack of light. Is it literally just darkness? Probably not by the look of these consonants that are all together. RLK. I mean, could be. We don't know what it is. What the clue is. Locale for plastic flamingo? In the garden? Or the pool? Maybe at the pool you'd see a plastic flamingo? Yoga studio essential? Mats? I don't know. That could be too many things. Detention center. Okay. Not the greatest pun. A relaxation center? Spa? Variety of chili that can reach Scoville score of 1+million. Boot Jalokia. Is that how you spell it? I don't know how to spell it. Hey Siri, how do you spell Boot Jalokia? Thinking? Boot is spelled B-O-O-T. We'll come back to it. I don't know how it's spelled, but I think that's the right answer. The right answer. European ski destination. The Alps. Is it just the Alps? Volcanic spew. Ash. Sample collected by Ancestry.com. Saliva? Daily Planet report Lois Lane. Show the ropes. Teach. Loose. Missing part of the Great Sphinx of Giza. Oh. The loose. The loose is missing. Are these all wrong? Okay, this is definitely not wrong. Open sesame. Comfortable. There's a lot of words that mean that. Anguish. Angst. Not sure. Manage as a bar. Run. Operate. Whatever. California National Park known for its dryness. Don't know. Yellowstone is not in California, right? Or not right? Pigs digs. Sty. Number starting a countdown. 10? It could literally be any number. Sitting on. Upon? Whoops, sorry, like this. Upon? Whatever. A lot of these gotta be wrong, but we'll put them down anyway. Bring dishonor upon. Oh god, you have I was gonna do a racist accent there for some reason, but only to help myself think. You know what I'm saying? Bring dishonor upon. You have dishonored us. Dishonor. It fits, unfortunately. That's probably not the answer. Yawns? Ancient Mexican Empire. The, Aztec? 90s hit with the lyric, me mind on fire, me soul on fire. Hot? Love scenes are hot. Boot Jalokia is hot. Yellowstone is hot. High temperature? High temp? Don't know what that is. Back of a car or front of an elephant. The trunk. Orchestral woodwind. Oboe. My favorite electronic musician. Oboe. My favorite Irish rock singer. Place of buzziness. Hive. Buzziness. Buzziness. Most watches have 3 of these. Hands. Japanese electronics giant. Oh, there's a lot, right? A 4-letter one. Nikon. It's not Nikon. Sony. Let's go with Sony. An estimated 25% of modern phone calls. An estimated 25% of modern phone calls. A video? Not sure what that's asking. Let's see if anything fits. It was kelp, by the way. Revered figure. An idol. Go off the deep end. Dive. Incredible bargain. It's a steal, not a steep. Lul. Look out for plastic flamingos. Yeah, I don't know right now. It'll come to us. Mac and cheese. Greatest movie of all time. Starring Joey Tribbiani. Lead in to maker or breaker. Ice. Give but expect back. Wait a minute. That's not how you spell loan, though? A lend. Lend. Can I borrow a feeling? Experienced during sleep. Dreams. Dreams? Dreams? Okay, this is probably not Buchalokio. What's the other one? The, Ghost Pepper? Yeah. No? Dreamt. Come back to that. Wild. Oh, Acer! Yeah, they do make love. Love. They do make love. They do make laptops. Hold on, then. Experience during sleep. This must be dreams, huh? What was this one? Witch pepper. Jalapeno? They don't go over a million Scoville, I don't think, do they? No, definitely not. Frothy drink often served with boba. Tea? Bubble tea? Often served with... Isn't boba a drink? Oh, God. I guess I don't know. A ladybug landing on you is considered a good luck charm. Okay, this is not lemon. How is this not lemon? What the hell? Oh, my God. Lemon. What? A ladybug landing on you is considered a good one. Oh, hold on. A good... A good... Huh. Opposite of wild? Tame? Hold on. Okay, this is probably not rumor. Okay, hold on. Opposite of wild. Tame? Alter egos? Wait. Can you pluralize ego like that? Doesn't it need another E? E-G-O-E-S? No, it doesn't for some reason. Probably, is it because it's Latin and not... who cares? Camera shop purchase. A lens? Okay, what was this? Lack of light. What? Didn't we have darkness? D-R-E-A... I must have messed up. Whatever. Adult male deer is a stag. I almost said steer, but that's a baby male calf. Baby male cow. Cattle. A hardened criminal might have a long one. Penis. Long shank. You and your long shanks. Hardened criminal might have a long one. Rap sheet, man. It's a long rap sheet. Okay, it's not Yellowstone. It's not a pond. Very good. We figured some things out. Rap sheet. Yeah. Yeah. So you say. Something like that. Who's this? Locale for a plastic flamingo. The lawn, man. Yeah, whatever. Used to say it a lot to my dad when I was a teenager, mostly because Squall Lionheart kept saying whatever. So I was like, whatever. The missing part is the nose, obviously. So it is a ghost pepper. Wait. Something's wrong here, because this is not how you spell ghost pepper. Huh, weird. Okay. Dreamt. Experienced during sleep? Dreamt? I guess it's dreamt. I thought it was referring to a noun, but I guess it's referring to a past tense verb. Okay, weird. That's fine. I'm the idiot, not the person who made the thing, obviously. Leafy lunch order. A salad? SpongeBob would never. Plate, armor, common sleep disorder is apnea? EA, I think? The spelling? It's in the name. It's in the game, by the way. EA Sports. It's in the game. Anybody else have that phrase like burned into your mind? EA Sports. I guarantee you if we went and listened to it, which we might even, that's like the... well, I'm probably going to be wrong, but let's see how close I am to the exact pitch of it. In my memory, it's EA Sports. It's in the game. Okay. Remind me to do that in a second. Item worn over the shoulder is a shawl. The plot thickens. So does the soup. Vocal cords informally are pipes. Not really. Not really. I debate that one. When people say pipes, they're not just referring to the vocal cords, man. They're referring to the whole like throat and vocal cords and larynx and everything. But whatever. That's kind of beside the point, I guess. Happening. Event. Happening. Oh yes, it's happening as a noun. Okay. Newman with the hit. You got a friend. You got a friend in me. Why does it sound like I'm making fun of disabled people whenever I impersonate Randy Newman? You got a friend in me. Just remember what your old pal said, boy. You got a friend in me. Chair or pew is a seat. Coke or Pepsi is a cola. Gimmicky routines. Antics, I'm guessing. Dried poblanos? What the hell's a poblano, man? Used in mole sauce. Is that sauce you would pour onto a mole, or sauce made out of a mole? Okay, Deatonville is not a word. Deatonville? What's going on there? We'll figure it out in a bit. Mole sauce. I need to get me some mole sauce, man. Oh, dried poblanos. Hold on. I don't know. I have no idea. Toy on a string is yo-yo. Yo-yo for sale, no strings attached. Sorry, broken yo-yo for sale, no strings attached. Trails. Paths. Cloths. Relaxing soak is a bath. Book just after Ezekiel. Ezra? There's a book of Ezra? Never heard of it, man. Flabbergast. Stun. I was looking for a vowel, but it's a noun. Consonant. I'm tired, guys. Patch up. Mend. Tend. Besmirch. This is obviously besmirch. Inchos. Huh. Drifter in search of work. Hobo. Excuse me, that's derogatory. The full word is hobosexual. What to do with egg whites when making a meringue? Okay, fine. Do it, man. You know, people are always asking me what my favorite type of eggs are, you know, and I always have to say, well, meringue is hard to beat. Alright. Okay, we made the crossword restart, but whatever. We gotta change that hotkey. F9 is too many things. Right. Go down. Press in my bedroom. Whip egg. Thanks, Jackie. Yeah. Whip egg whites. You gotta admit, though, meringue is hard to beat. It's true. A luminous stellar explosion is like a nova, stellanova. Women in educational advocacy group. Women in... Oh, I've never heard of this. Women in step, maybe? Women in step, that would be T? What the hell's this word? Oh, it's the... Wait, no. 1980s hit. Lyric. Is this like a Bob Marley song? That sounds like the kind of phrasing he would use. Me mind on fire. Me soul on fire. Othello. Huh. We'll come back to that. Colossal quantity. 73 down? Did you say 73? Spam? Oh, yeah. Spam phone calls. 25%. This is why I never answer the phone anymore, man. I just let that thing ring. It's not because I'm socially anxious or anything. Certainly wouldn't be that. Colossal quantity is a ton, but... Or maybe it's both. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Hey! Yoo-hoo! Hey! What is this? Othotho. Sothotho. I still have no idea. So what was this? Oh, STEM, women in STEM. That makes sense. Hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot, hot. Yeah, that makes sense. Love scenes are hot. Hey, Anthony Grubb thinks it's hot when people make love in movies, by the way. You just revealed too much about yourself, Anthony. Sitting there leering at the TV while people are fake getting it on. Alright, what have we got left? This is not Dito Valley, it's Death Valley, obviously. So what's this? Ankos. Dried poblanos used in mole sauce. Yeah, that's the H for Death Valley. I think you're catching up, Jackie. What the hell is this? Hobo, ton, hay. Everything else works, but the S? Roni? Is there a Japanese company called Roni? I don't think so. Anchor? What was the clue? Dried poblanos used in mole sauce. Mole sauce. Anchos. Is that like an anchovy? I don't know what that is. Public relations concern. Sexual harassment? Okay, I guess those are hotels. Ladybug Landing is considered a good omen. Image? Image. Yeah. Then, here, frothy drink often served with boba. Hilk tea? You're very smart, Jackie. Thank you. It is indeed omen. Okay, hold on. Something is wrong. Milk tea. It's a motel. Something is still wrong. Is it Roni? Please be Roni. Oh, see, this sucks because there's like probably one letter wrong somewhere. Milk tea. Okay, that makes sense. This doesn't make sense. What the hell is this? 8 AAE. Excuse me. This is wrong. What the hell? What is this? Gimmicky routines. And this was comfortable, at ease. Oh, shticks. 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 With a sh and a t. Shticks. Okay. I mean, Monday is easy. What was that, 20 minutes? I said about 15 minutes. We'll do the middle one. Hat tricks? Yeah, good guess. What was the clue? I don't remember. Gimmicky routines, hat tricks? Yeah, it kind of works. Why am I on a upgrade subscription? No, thank you. Why am I on a Okay, apparently I don't know what I'm doing. The MIDI. Just click on that one. There we go. Ooh, parkour. You think it's going to be golf related? Parkour. Like math core, but it's par. Okay, I think. Wahoo. What do they say on the? No, it's FORE, right? Raise. An ass. Per person, per diem. Grabbed a chair. You might want to like look ahead, Jackie. I'm so good. I'm gonna get them all before you have time to you know, tap it in. Grabbed a chair. Sat. Could be sat. Ass sat. Word of praise. We? Woohoo! We. Yeah, could be. Could be. Word of praise. Well done. I'm proud of you, son. Word of praise that I never heard growing up. I'm proud of you, son. A la carte? A la carte, not carte blanche. Not Kate Blanchett. What's being checked in a fit check video? Outfit? Outfits? Clothing? No? Outfits. Asian? Is this Asian something? Thus. No. Two down is Abu. Yes, but Apu. So what was this? It was just Wahoo? I don't know. Could be lots of things. Yeah. I really don't want to hear it. Shut the No. Oh, wait. How does these gray bits work? Is this going to be TFI every time? Like this? TFI? Sometimes it's like that, right? Take off as a plane. Lift off. No, that lift off? We have planes don't lift off. Do they? Who say we have lift off for a plane? Lift off? Hold on. FTO. TFI. Huh. Maybe. Fury. Rage. Ire, maybe? Pho and Bunbo Hue. Soups. It holds one in its net of wonder forever, per Jacques Cousteau. An orc. He loved the orcs, right? Jacques Cousteau. He was big into Tolkien. Ye olde shop. Shame. Yeah, I don't know. Government revenue source is tax. Anything else? Sex? Yes, please. Question on a form to answer. Hey! I don't know where to be. It's literally the joke I made. Before I knew. Oh, great minds think alike. Who wrote this one? Han Hyun? Web 22? Where are we looking at here? 22. What was this one? It holds one in its net of wonder forever. Ooh, yeah. Good thinking, man. Web, that makes sense. Do you think he was referring to the World Wide Web? I know what these are called. They're freaking called... to Ben Knox. Is that what they called? No, wrong? Which one's wrong? Oh, you just... my joke is wrong. World Wide Web? Yeah. Probably he was referring to something in the natural world. How do we... Maybe... Oh, God. I've never been in the middle. The middle? The middle? We're covering the least amount, like right here. Shame. Yeah, I don't know. Shaggy to Bed Knox. It'll come to me if I think about it long enough. Read this clue, you must. Why is it written like Yoda, man? For example. Read this clue. This clue you read must. Okay, there's some very wrong stuff here. Oh, I just accidentally hit the Q. Thus, as Fault. Okay, liftoff is probably wrong. What else is wrong, Jackie? Is outfits even right? What's this? Salt. Capital of Oregon. Capital of oregano. You must know this one, Jackie. Capital of Oregon. Salty? Salto? Salt Lake City? That's not in Oregon, right? Salem! Ah, yes, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, this is definitely wrong then. Get rid of all this crap. Salem. Is that true? Because there's... yeah, okay. Because there's a Salem in Massachusetts, right, as well. That's definitely in my brain somewhere. Like most crackers buried in a booster seat? What? Do you think it's referring to white people here in this clue? Like most crackers buried in a booster seat. Stable? I'm too white to know the answer to this question. Big Papa? I like it when you call me Big Papa. Stale. Cracker. The food item crackers did not enter my brain. Yeah, that makes more sense. This is my life, man, is cleaning stale old food out of a car seat. Why didn't I think of that? Big Papa practices Taekwondo. I was gonna say trains, but no. So is droid familiarly? Is this C-3PO? No. A Star Wars droid that ends in ooh? R2-D2? R2! R2! Yeah, okay. Praiseful poem writer. A frickin'... What's that internet term that's like... someone who gives money to streamers because they think they'll fall in love with them? Yak! Yes, very good. That's what I was trying to think of. Woohoo! Yeah, probably yay. Yay? Per person. Oh, is this like a Latin term? Like per diem or something? Or I'm stupid. I'm sick, man. Word of praise. Kuntz. Steve Kuntz. He's a German man. What else are we looking at? Praiseful poem writer. A weeb. Simp. That's the word I was thinking of. Kudos. And Kang? Isn't that an alien from The Simpsons? Kudos. Yeah. Good, Jackie. Good. Blank to the crazy ones, the misfits, the rebels. Starred in iconic. Apple commercial. I assume it's Here's too. Apostrophes don't exist in this world. What was this? Read this clue. Read this clue, you must. Why is this harder than the last crossword? Per person. Okay, that's a weird one. Read this clue, you must. For example, God. Okay. Thus, a result. As a result. Yeah, like that, I think. As a result. Yeah, that works. What's being checked in a fit check video? Apparel. Not clothing, apparel. There you go. Yoda some. Oh, is it actually Yoda? Oh my god. See me when I joke about stuff and I'm like, that's too stupid to be the answer. And then it really is. Read this clue, you must. Yoda speak? Yoda S-P-E-A-K. Maybe this isn't web, man. It could be Yoda speak. Let's see, is this an S? I really don't want to hear it. It's probably multiple words. I really don't want to hear it. Is this extreme? E-X-T-R-E-M? Oh, extreme. Nah, that doesn't make sense. Weird. Practices Taekwondo. Spars, maybe? 8. Is Papa? It is Papa? Big Papa? Oh, okay. Because I've definitely heard that song in passing, but like I didn't even know who did it. Notorious B.I.G. I like it when you call me Big Papa. My Kiwi wife hates it because I always sing the song wrong. Like I get the phrasing wrong deliberately. I like it when you call me Big Papa or something. Takes off his plane, departs. Yeah. That's, yes, definitely. So this is, I think this is Yoda speak, man. What the hell is this? I really don't want to hear it. Sup? Spare me. Oh, whoops. Oh, spare me. Is it just oh, spare me? Okay. I thought you had it with this with the web, man, but what is this one? The sea? It holds one in its net of wonder forever. Yeah, it'll be the sea. That's what, I mean, he was a deep sea diver, right? I still don't know what that is. Shame. How could it not be a vowel? Esk, isk, usk. What the hell is this? Oh, it's the last one. Ah, tisk. That makes sense. So what the hell is this? Oddist? An odist. Oh, okay. An odist, as in someone who writes an ode to somebody. Yeah, okay. Makes sense, but not a word I've necessarily come across before. Okay. Many and maybe... What the hell? There's freaking teardrops in the crossword? We did it, Jackie! Yes, high five. High five, man. Hold on. Take your pick, left or right hand. Webcam doesn't know. The mini, ready to start solving. Okay. I have no idea what these frickin' teardrops mean, man. Or raindrops, which are actually perfectly spherical, but no one cares. Unit of scissors, underwear, or AirPods. Rabbit relative. Hutch? No. The circle letters in this puzzle. Oh god, I know none of these. Letters in a big Apple address. High degrees for short. Okay, Aaron Rodgers. Is that how you spell? That's not how you spell Aaron. It's A.A. Ron, right? Harbor store with a broken doorknob is an example of this. Irony? Affix again as a tail on the donkey. Pins? Stick? Pin? Stick the tail on the donkey? Rabbit relative. Oh, it's as a hair. Yeah. One is a pair. Pair of scissors, pair of underwear, pair of AirPods. Yes, that's not R. Very good. Circle letters in this puzzle. Reckon. R-A-C-N-N. What do they have in common? I don't know. I don't know who this person is. It's very American coded. Hey, I just thought of something. BT dub? Nope. This is bad. Hey, what's this? Letters in a big Apple address. New York's... Hold on. Have we written the word Reich here again? What happened? Reich. Yeah, it can't be Reich. Oh, God. Oh, is it just A-R-C and N? That can't be right. My brain is too... New York, New York? N-Y, N-Y? Oh, as in New York, New York. Maybe? Okay, who the hell is this person? Somebody Sotomayor? Sotomayor? Oh, what was this? High degrees for short? Okay, we've given up on doing this quickly. Let's just do it. Hair is correct. Where did this I come from? Where did this C come from? Am I stupid? Oh, yeah, because I wrote stick. Yeah, of course, which is wrong. Affix again on the... Is it the tail on the donkey? Sonia Sotomayor? Could be. That's a good guess with the letters, man. Oh, IA? Affix again is the tail of the donkey. Repin. Repin? Is that a word? High degrees for short? PhDs! Circle that on this puzzle. Drops. Alright. That was 3 minutes is a bit atrocious, but yeah. That all makes sense. AA Ron. Irony. That was a good pull on the irony, right? Hardware store, the broken doorknob is an example of irony. Repin. Say. Sure. Hey, I just thought of something. Say. We did it again. Another high five. Shall we just do the connections? And then I gotta give my voice a rest, man. Okay. What do these words have in common? We're not gonna spend too long on this. Tinsel Christmas stuff? No. Airplane, one of my favorite movies. Medal, a cup, things you win. You win a medal, you win a cup, you win a airplane. Enlist in the army. Pennant, as in like yeah, thank you, Jackie, thank you. It's a huge achievement. Completed. I mean, you know, crosswords are actually good for the brain, but today's one's always easiest. That's why I try to do it today. Hold on. Focus. I cannot find any connections to these, but Medal of Honor, Airplane of Honor, Cup of Honor, Point, Silent. Clue is a game. Are there any other board games on here? No, I don't think so, unfortunately. Clue is a board game. Concern, clue, ring. Let's give it a shuffle. Might help. You win a pennant? Oh, okay. I was thinking of it as like penance, as in like cool shoulders, by the way. Penance is like paying back against like a sin or whatever. In baseball, really? So pennant, medal. I didn't know that. Pennant, medal. What else do you win? A ring? Oh, hold on. Don't you win like a Super Bowl ring? So then cup. Yeah. Pennant, medal, ring, cup. Yep. Yeah. Very good. Championship awards. Pennant. What the hell is a pennant? Like a pendant? That's weird. As it feels like a weird gap in my vocabulary. Okay. Sizes of things. Big. Notorious B.I.G. Notorious airplane. Notorious twins. Point, concern, listen. Concern and listen both have the sense of like, you know, interacting with another person, but I don't think that's what the answer is. Is this subject or subject? Subject someone to something. Focus, listen, concern, and yeah, right? Focus, listen, silent. Concern? Probably wrong. It's not even close, apparently. Well, they give off similar vibes, right? But it's hard because you're basically playing a guessing game against like, what did the creator have in their head when they combine these words, you know? Airplane, man. There's the only one that is about transportation, so it must be some other meaning. Airplane movie? Silent movie? Big movie? Clue, point, subject? Yeah, I can see that as well. Clue, a point, a data point is like a clue. Subject. These used to be easy, then they made them. I think people complained they were too easy, and they started making them more and more abstract. You know. Clue, a point of concern, subject, concern. I don't know. We'll try it. It's one away. Clue, a point. Oh, focus is probably part of it, right? What's the point? What's the concern? What's the subject? What's the focus? Yeah, there we go. The matter at hand. Yeah, that's the way of putting it. Okay. You clue someone in. You listen in. You airplane in. Yes, it's focus. Oh, man. It's like an inappropriate ask and probably not worth it, but like, if you were on Twitch, it's the stupid, why is there a stupid, annoying, longer delay for YouTube? Clue, listen, airplane, listen in, clue in, twins in. Actually, hold on, Twins is a movie. I'm a moron, these are all movies. Big with Tom Hanks, Twins with Detective John Kimball. Whoops, I've fucked up the screen. With Detective John Kimball. Sorry, what happened? Arnold Schwarzenegger, and those are all movies, man. I should have got that easily. Who else is in that? He's now on It's Always Sunny. He was the Penguin. Danny DeVito. Listen, tinsel. Wait, Silent Night. Tinsel. Oh wait, these are all anagrams. Silent. Yeah, these are all. Yeah, DeVito. Yeah. Thanks, Jackie. Great minds. Yeah, these are all. They're just anagrams. Is that it? Anagrams. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you for sharing that with me, Jackie. I am ill. I need to stop talking. I've been talking for 4.5 hours. And let my throat rest a bit. You know? They don't call me the throat goat for no reason. But I gotta let it rest. And we'll be back tomorrow. Have a good day, Jackie. What are you up to, man? Which is... Yay, we did it. Do you know that phrase? What are you up to? Or is that a Kiwi phrase? We use it all the time here. Oh, thank you, man. I'm on the tail end. Basically spent all weekend on the couch. Just recuperating. But yeah, it's a little gross, but you know, like how you get sick and then like you get through the worst of it, and then the last couple, at least for me, the last couple days are just sort of like expelling phlegm from my lungs, which is a good time, you know. But we're in that phase. I'll be better soon. It's not debilitating now, just annoying. Anyway, man. You doing anything exciting, Jackie? How's been ranting about your politics with someone else for the last few hours? But that's how it goes? Yeah. You know, though, I think things might be getting a little less cynical at the moment. Phlegm, I love it. Actually, phlegm is a perfect word for, like, you know how there's some perfect words that sound exactly like the thing that they're describing, you know? Like, I know that objects have no inherent sound quality to them, but for me, the word phlegm, you know, you see phlegm, the sound phlegm, it feels very appropriate, you know? It's phlegmy, it's squishy. Okay. You know what, Jackie? You reminded me. I really gotta get back. I really gotta get back to baby steps one day. I promised I would finish that game. Promised myself I would never give up on it, and I just haven't. You should have been DJ Flem. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I prefer your other one that has your name in it. That I guess I won't say. But DJ Flem. DJ Flem, you could DJ Flemish. If you were from France, is that where the Flemish or Ireland? Where do the Flemish people come from? Okay. That's it. Just kidding. No worries. No, all good, Jackie. All good. We're just having fun. All right. That'll do it for me. I gotta shut the hell up. See you, Jackie. Good boy. Next stream, same time tomorrow. Actually, no, slightly earlier tomorrow. But we'll be back. Have a good one, Jackie.